Alright, so welcome to the Gran Turismo 4 price car randomizer. We've had a randomizer before, but that was more of a car pod randomizer that I've just kind of like cobbled together myself with like a Wheel of Fortune and everything. This is something completely different. So what this does is it primarily randomizes the price cars in the game that you get from all of these championships and events based on the name you entered at the start of the game, which I think is really interesting. So what I'm just gonna like add my regular name, and if you type in the same name on your own save file, you will get the same price cards as I do, which I think is super cool. There you go. Welcome to GT4 Randomizer. All license, mission, and event prices will be randomized based on your username. Good luck. So a couple content creators had a crack at this already. I only did it for testing. Like, I've not actually done much. But yeah, you can also see that the keyboard here is actually different, so you can actually capitalize stuff or use symbols. And I think there's also more characters, so there's actually a lot more room for randomization. But yes, the oh god, I did not mean to do that. DustinEDEG! No, that's not my name. That's not my name. There we go. But yes, this name entry here basically defines the randomized price cards that you are going to get. So if you also use this exact name for your own profile, you will get the same price cards. Alright, so we're just gonna go with like my regular name because I wanna know what my official seat is, right? I wanna know if my seat has like anything that's like super cursed. Like anything that's super cursed from the get-go. Let's go. This is now my official randomized save file, basically. But we're also playing on the online copy. If you don't know what that is, it's basically Polyphony at some point had a copy of the game that was like released to I think only a few people that basically has an online functionality. And this version is a little bit better in a few regards. And that's what we are using. Shouldn't affect too much in regards to the randomizer. But one thing that I actually like to do here, this is also really cool with this mod. This is basically like all enable these secret settings. I like lowering the overscan factor a bit because that actually improves the sense of speed. Alright, other than that, there are no shenanigans here in this mod basically that I installed on top of it. So this is literally just everything that I've been given. Obviously, we're gonna go into the Gran Turismo mode. That's where the meat is at. Alright, well there we are. So I can already show off a couple things. So first of all, you will see that there's like a couple of extra like things on this map here. Like the special car events up here or an event synthesizer. Basically everything that isn't spinning is basically new. That's currently more of a teaser, if you will, because the people that worked on the randomizer are also working on other stuff. So if you press this, then it will say coming soon to Gran Turismo 4 Spec 2, which is going to be another mod to check out in the future, which I'm really excited to check out. The first thing I want to go to though, and I don't remember where this was sadly, are the credits. I want to at least like show up everyone that worked on this. Home menu, press select. There we go. Okay, there's all the people that worked on this. Okay, I did forget to turn off the music, otherwise we're gonna have overlapping music. But I think this is gonna be a lot more interesting than the car randomizer, which was fun, I guess, for a little while. It should be a lot more interesting. Because I'm, like, after, like, a couple playthroughs, you're just really familiar with the price cards that the game has, right? Like, you're just really familiar with a lot of them, and I think that should spice up things a little bit. And to spice up things a little bit more, I'm also going to try to only use price cars, right? I'm not gonna buy anything from the used car dealers. I'm not gonna buy anything from the regular car dealers. I'm only going to use the price cars, the randomized price cars that the game gives me. Just to spice things up. If I get into a situation where I literally can't enter or win any races, then I will buy a car. Like if I absolutely have to. But we're gonna stick to price cars. One thing I do want to still show off real quick. There has been some work done to the dealership, so you may notice that this looks a little bit different. If you re-enter, you get like a different picture every time, and the stuff here has been arranged differently. And I think if you wanted to buy a car, let's say this one here. Each car can also have a description, basically. That's also for the Spec 2 mod in the future. So yeah, just cracking stuff all around. All right. License first, I guess. I mean, we need a price car, right? Where else am I supposed to get a price car than the license center? So I remember, like, from the first license, you usually get a Lupo, right? It was a VW Lupo. Now it can just be anything. It can be absolutely anything. And that's gonna make things really, really interesting from the get-go. Because if it's something that is even slower than a Lupo, I don't really see us winning any of the initial events, to be honest. I didn't want to retry. Yeah, like the pretend Motorwagen, you know, like if I get garbage like that, then we're already kind of fucked. Then we're already kind of fucked from the start. I'm really surprised that wasn't a gold, by the way. I thought that was really good. Maybe too much whisper in the beginning. Alright. I'm getting close, but still only silvers. I got a suppressing retry. Why is that the default option when you win, dude? Like, it's only when you get a gold, the default option isn't retry. Just get gold on every license, yeah. That way I get multiple randomized prize cars. Great idea. Great idea. I shot the Argentina, man. Man, this car seems so small. Try to aim for silvers. We will see. We will see. What actually is the car you get for silvers here? I don't actually remember. For bronze you get a Lupo. That I remember. But not sure about the silvers. Yeah, there are also new engine sounds for a few cars here and there. If you can hear them through the music, then yeah, you'll probably notice. Which I think is super sick. Ah, yeah, it was like some Mazda concept car that was completely unusable, yeah. Hi Lamo, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure how many engine sounds have been overhauled in total, like percentage-wise. From the whole game, but yeah, it's definitely a couple. And I think that's great, honestly. I feel like with mods, you can kind of like overhaul and modernize pretty much everything in this game. The only missing link to like fully overhauling everything is sounds, like engine sounds. That was always the weakest link when it came to this game. And I think the one aspect that aged the worst in Gran Turismo 4. So like, if at any point there's a mod project out there that's about like overhauling all the engine sounds, boy, that's gonna be a great day, man. Yeah, no more vacuum cleaners. Because then I think there is actually nothing to complain about in this game anymore. Like, well, at that point, what else do you still want improved, right? Like at that point, everything is pretty much perfect, or is at least as good as it can get. Was I actually that far or that close to gold? I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, true. I couldn't read up Metacritic for complaints. That's true. I mean, there's some people that will never be happy, you know. The VOD maker. Thanks for the Prime sub as well, dude. I really like the increase in FOV. It's not something to do with the mod. It was something you could always do with a secret menu. I think it adds so much, man. You just see so much more, the cars feel faster. It's really nice. And then, you know, coupled with that, the looser chase camera. This is actually, like, driving-wise, this feels fantastic. Ah, the wheel spin. Yeah, especially you can perfectly use almost any modern wheel with this game too. Thrustmasters, Logitechs. And yeah, I tried it out once. It felt really good. Can recommend. This is a game that honestly plays well on both controller and wheel, and I feel like that's gotten pretty rare. Right? Especially for like more sim-oriented games, it's always like get a wheel or get out. And it's kind of a shame. Ooh, that Viper sound, dude. Damn! Well, that's nice. That one's definitely definitely nice. I think I braked too late. Yep. Fuck. This one's always tough because you approach with a lot of speed. And that does make it quite difficult. I'm not sure why force feedback is broken. Like my force feedback was actually perfectly fine. But yeah, there's probably some setup tutorials on YouTube. It wouldn't be mine. Because that's something I glossed over. I still wanted to add that to the tutorial, but... like to the guide, but I got really discouraged after it got taken down off YouTube. Tolov, thank you as well for the Prime sub, dude. That's like the third in a row now. Appreciate it, man. Okay, I want to break a little bit before. I think it was too early. Actually, never mind. It was fine. It was even a server. And Rady C, thanks for the sub as well. First one ever. Much appreciated. Alright, Miata boy, let's go. Ah, really close to gold. That didn't even feel like a good attempt, to be honest. I took that corner really wide. I also changed the BMW, okay? Copen time. This is actually easier in this camera, I think. I forgot what the optimal route was. Was it here? Shit. Complete the license and get a pink Witz. Dude, does a pink Witz even exist in this? Like, the pink Witz is more of a... I want to find a new route. Dude, there is no new route. This is all blocked off. But pink Witz is more of a Gran Turismo 3 thing, though, isn't it? At least that's what I always associate it as. Can I squeeze through here? Maybe? I don't know. Probably not, actually. I think I always go here. Ah, dude. What's the most optimal route for this? I don't think I really figured it out. about here? Ooh. No, this is bad. Why am I going all the way to the side here? There's not a lot of cones here. Oh god. Shit. Okay, I thought there was enough space. The right seems like the way to go. Okay. Took it a little bit slow there. But I will take it. I will take it. Yeah, I'm also not really convinced that it's not possible there to squeeze all the way, or to basically hug the wall. I would try it again, but not now. Well, that felt really good. Is that a gold? No, but it was close. Ah, fuck, didn't mean to retry that. But yeah. May have heard that it had a new engine audio as well. But honestly, I think overhauling all the cars in the game, that's gonna take a long time. Because there's just that many cars in the game. I'm not sure if audio files get shared somewhere, but yeah. That does seem like a really massive undertaking. That's one silent car. C2, you can hardly hear it. That's what I thought. Like, there's no way this game has like, what, like 700 plus cars? And then also like 700 plus distinctive audio files. They 100% must have had, you know, some measures in place to save space. And reusing sound seems like one way to do it. I miss GTA 5, man. Maybe I should play that on the channel someday. I actually remember, like, the last time I played not Gran Turismo 5, no. GTA 5. Was basically a modded playthrough where I replaced every car with like its real life counterpart. And that is nice at first until you realize how many animations aren't working and broken in like cutscenes. Like, yeah, it was a bit of a mess, but it was fun. GTA Online? I really hate GTA Online, dude. I don't think I would. I would rather play 5M, honestly. Ooh. Cut a bit wide there. I had a few attempts of playing GTA Online solo, with friends, with randoms. I didn't like any of it. Yeah, at some point I'm pretty sure I'll play Gran Turismo 6. For sure. Ooh, is that a gold? Ooh, so close, dude. So close. I don't think I ever got a gold here. The thing with GTA Online is it doesn't really matter to me if it's private or on or like public. The grind is just too bad, and I don't think the rewards are worth anything. The main thing that I liked about GTA Online is just seeing more of the characters, right? Like Lester, Trevor, etc. Seeing where they ended up. But that's about it. Man, it was slow. Still silver. Really wish they would have made some single player DLC for GTA 5. I really loved the episodes of Liberty City for GTA 4. car do I think I'm gonna get? Honestly, I have no idea. It could be anything. You know what I'm thinking? Like, I don't think it's gonna be anything like extremely absurd, right? Like, it's not gonna be anything overpowered. It's not gonna be anything super shit. It's just gonna be something average, honestly. Because you gotta remember, like, how many cars there are in this game, right? I think I'm just gonna get something that's painfully average, you know? I might be wrong, of course. But I think that's just the most likely, that I'll just get like an average car. It's just kind of like whatever. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Silent got the Minolta from the Sunday Cup. Holy shit. What seat was he using? Because that seems like a... That seems like one to keep in mind. I got a lot of silvers here. Like, we could try shooting for all silvers afterwards. After I get the license. That way we get another prize car. Okay. I really like this one, man. Ugh. Lockup. That's still silver. Now we're clearing these pretty well. I mean, silver isn't like super hard, I'd say. Silver you can usually get first try with some concentration. And if not, then maybe only the second or third try. Now the get ready to drive thing, that's an emulator problem. They have to just update the emulator in hopes of fixing it someday. You can semi-fix it with the HD UI. You can basically make it so that it's just invisible, basically. It's like a half solution, really, because you also break other stuff with it. But yeah. That's about it. If you change the view, it disappears? Really? Oh, okay. Permanently? That I actually didn't know. Usually I just change the clamping mode, which is a little bit annoying, because that basically breaks the licenses. So I always have to switch it on and off. Which is also why in the GT4 setup guide I literally just told people just update the textures, because I don't expect the average, you know, user who's never used an emulator before to be able to change the clamping mode back and forth all the time. I also just think it's pretty annoying. Let's hope they update it at some point. Same with the wheel rotation being a little bit off-center. That's also something that hopefully gets addressed at some point. Although on this card seems fine. Hey Turbo, thanks for dropping a gift sub to the mod creator himself. Appreciate it. Oh, it can break your garage? I don't even know. I guess we could just leave it. And a lukewarm rigatoni. Thanks for a prime sub. And Brian Gamer. Also throwing out a gift sub to Rowdy GT. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the support, guys. Okay. That felt pretty good. Ah, we still need a second for gold. So, And GT Rufus, thanks for the gift sub to Brian Gamer as well. Man, you guys just missed the hype train, dude. Could have gotten some emotes, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Appreciate it. Alright, graduation test. Let's go. After this, we will get our first randomized prize car of the run. I'm already bracing for the worst. But as I said, I think it's just gonna be something painfully average. Oh, right, it does disappear when you change view. Okay, you know what? I can deal with that. That I can deal with. Ah, okay, we definitely need to do better for a silver here. Now we can also check how many I still need to redo for all silvers, and maybe we can do that. Tyler, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. What will we get, Chad? What do you think we'll get? I don't know. It could be anything. It could be anything. And since they randomize, the randomization is already set by the time you start the game, so I can't like reload a save state or whatever to get a different one, so that's not gonna work. So whatever we get, we will have to live with. Alright, let's see. What's it gonna be? Yo, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, that's actually pretty powerful. Yo, that's nice. I'm not complaining. The setup Jag? I'll take it, man. I'll take it. That's much faster than anything you can buy in the beginning. Let's try to get all silvers. Starting off with something nice. You love to see it, man. But there you go. That's where you can see it works. It works. Tyler, I can try to make something work in that regard. Yeah, I haven't really been behind that, which I apologize for. But we can sort something out. Alright, there we go. Got that. I think I only needed 2 or 3 more. Like, I was pretty consistent. This one? Yeah, there's 3 more. Even got a silver on the coffee break, which I don't think matters, right? That one's just optional. And I have to do this again, man. Did I actually not even get a silver here? Fuck. Hey, 3 blue dude. Thanks for the prime as well, man. Now, if there was one test I would have liked to get a silver on at least, it would have been this one. It's all about keeping the momentum alive, man. That was way too much. Damn bikers. Okay, windows closed. Yeah, you can just type an exclamation mark playlist if you wanna check out the music playlist. I'm lost in damn driving by, man. Well, I guess real life counterpart would be the Hells Angels. Am I in the slipstream? I think I am. Okay, I'm not sure if that felt any better than before. Honestly, do not think you have to. Maybe a bit. Alright, come on, give me a silver. I don't want to do this again. Fuck! Alright, and again. Just turn the damn assists off on this thing, man. It's a mini. Who needs assists on a mini, man? Seriously. Okay, I think I entered that corner a little bit better. Use manual on this one. Manual is for nerds. The thing is, you have to brake a little bit early here, otherwise you'll hit the pace car. Maybe I could have swerved to the side a bit. Okay. I mean, I don't have to be that much faster. I think the way I approached corners this time was a little bit better. Should be good enough for a bronze, silver, I mean. Not bronze, we don't want bronze. Oh, I'm going to wait, I'm going to wait. Fuck. Come on. Please. Yes, dude. Full second, man. Almost full second. Love to see it. Alright, 2 more. Are those also full laps? No, okay. Thank God. So I'm not sure what the best strategy is for this. I've never golded this one. Like that? Okay, that was it. So that was it. I think that one's just all about momentum, just keeping as much speed and traction. I mean, I guess that's true for every license test, but anyways. Especially for this one, I guess. Alright, only one more. The graduation test. It's weird how for the graduation test they usually pick something fairly simple and not like a full lap. Okay, I was a bit bold. Close, but I did it. Alright. Alright, let's go. Another one. Another prize car. Let's see. See if it's better or worse than the Jaguar. Let's see, let's see. Oh, wow, okay, what? Okay. Dude, I can't even use this, can I? I can't even use that one, can I? The Toyota Triathlon race car. So this was a waste of time, basically. Dude, I can sell for 100k, dude. That's new though, isn't it? I remember this one you couldn't sell for anything. Like almost all prize cars. Damn, okay. 100k for getting all silvers in a license test, dude. This feels like Forza, man. Time investment of maybe like 10 minutes. Alright. Cool. But we have to start with a Jag. We have to start with a Jag. I'm thinking if there's like any upgrades I want to buy. I mean, I have money, but dude, honestly, this thing is just gonna clap the Sunday Cup. That is not even a question. Didn't even check the exact stats. But yeah, being able to sell concept cars is such a blessing, dude. Like, they had zero purpose. Even better if you could actually use them in events. Oh, wait, that's not where I want to go. That'd be even better. But, yeah, just selling them is definitely nice. There's always one I had complaint. Like one nitpick of the game, right? These price cars are usually pretty useless. I think I'll keep traction control on 1. It's a lot of horsepower. I should give everything a valid price. Once you win an unbuyable car, it's available to buy. Oh, so I can basically buy that Toyota Triathlon again. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. In case you want to get them back. Dude, we're so out of place here. Paint is faded as hell. It is not a used car. So it's not like it's like unwashed. Dude, what a joke. This thing is really fast actually. We got a really fast production car with this one. We actually got pretty lucky. Actually ain't half bad. The sweeping begins. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be sweeping the Sunday Cup. I mean, we could probably go somewhere else, right? We could probably just go somewhere else. Maybe there's some Jaguar exclusive events we could try out. Feels kind of old. It feels kind of unholy not to start with the Sunday Cup though. That does feel, I don't know, makes me feel a little bit dirty. It's like eating a pizza from the middle and then towards the outside, you know. It just doesn't feel right. As in with like knife and fork. Also, I should probably lower the blending accuracy because it makes the stream lag. I always set it too high, but for whatever reason it just massively overloads the CPU when streaming. So the stream lags a little bit every time. Yeah, dude, that's what I said with a knife and fork, dude. Obviously, if you cut the pizza in slices, yes, you obviously eat from the center to the outside, to the crust. But you don't do that with like a knife and fork. Or do you? Am I the weird one? Maybe I'm the weird one. I'm weird, okay. Understandable. Imagine eating pizza with a knife and fork. Dude, honestly, sometimes you just don't want to get your hands greasy. Sometimes you really don't. Plus, you eat the pizza for longer. That's the other thing. Like, you actually get to enjoy it for longer. If you cut it in slices and eat it that way, you can finish it in like 10 minutes. With knife and fork, maybe it's like 15. It's all about the mood you're in. Yeah, sorry for getting political there, guys. Won't happen again. Okay. I think I'll lower the blending accuracy because it does appear pretty laggy on stream. It's nice, like the extra bump and for reflections, but not worth the lag. Properties. Alright, let's set it back to basic or medium. Let's try medium. See if it's still laggy. Nah, no, it looks fine. Yeah, I finished Persona 3 a month and a half ago? 2 months maybe? Played fairly recently. Currently I'm on 4. GPU bound, that wouldn't make sense though. I mean, I don't know, it might just be emulation related. The fact that it basically lags so much on stream. And maybe there's like a bit of slowdown here. What do I know? My day going went pretty well. Today I've just been recovering. Like yesterday, me and my friends, we went to a Japanese festival that was in town. And dude, we walked all day. I walked over 30,000 steps, which is like at least, I don't know. Usually it's maybe a couple hundred during the day, so that was exhausting. So my legs hurt, my shoulders hurt, my back hurts, my chest hurts, everything hurts. So today I've just been recovering. Fuck out of here. This is probably the easiest Sunday Cup I've ever done, man. Like, actually, now I think about it. Taking a Jack to a Sunday Cup is like... It's like taking a minigun to a fist fight. It's just... It just ain't fair, man. I used to go to the gym. Nowadays, not anymore. I used to go to the gym when I was still living somewhere else. But I moved 2 years ago. And there aren't really any gyms nearby. Like the closest one is like 20 minutes by foot. But yeah. Something I've been thinking about doing anyways though. Yeah, I didn't stay long enough for the fireworks. Because that one was just way too late. At that festival. Like I still had to go home, man. And I think we were all really exhausted by the end of the afternoon, so we just decided to call it a day. Grab a snack at Burger King and leave. But hey, maybe in the future I can do like viewer meetups. Not sure if there's like enough people in the area. But maybe for Gamescom or whatever. Zoom in. What would I recommend for the GT World Championship? Something fast. No. The Toyota Minolta is really good. Even the B-spec AIA can beat the World Championship with that car. I forgot where you get it though. I don't remember how you can obtain it. Nah, so far I've not been recognized on the street for YouTube stuff. But it's also because I don't really go to like big cities a lot. Like I live in a fairly small town. So I don't expect to get recognized here. And whenever I go somewhere, it's not often, you know. I'm not the kind of guy that has to like go partying every weekend or whatever. So I don't really get recognized. At least not yet. I get it from the El Capitan endurance? Yeah, true, you're right. I remember. My Beastback run, I did that one with the 4GT. Should have really eaten something before I started the stream. I'm very tempted to just order some snacks. Then I can order some pizza, and then I can show you show you what I mean earlier. Alright, I think we only have one event left. Ask for randomized toppings pizza. Can you do that? I mean, you can add like notes to your pizza order, right? Can you just tell them, like, just put anything on there? I mean, you'd have to pay extra, that's the thing. So probably not. One bite from Domino's. Dude, the Domino's here is really solid. The Domino's we have here is more than solid, honestly. I've ordered there a couple times. Mainly because they actually have, like, the lowest minimum order amount. Which is like 9 euros 90 cents. Whereas all the like actual like pizza places is at least 10 bucks, usually 12. And if you're just ordering for yourself, you know, yeah. Sometimes I just run with Domino's because it's cheaper, and honestly, like it's fine. At least the one we have here. But it depends from place to place. Like, although it's the same chain, that doesn't mean the food is the same. Like, different countries have different health regulations and food regulations. So, despite being from the same chain, the food might be very different, depending on the country. Like, there's actually a lot of YouTube videos where people basically taste test the same foods from the same chain, but order it from a different country. So you have people, I don't know, trying out foods from American McDonald's and then Japanese McDonald's or whatever. And there's usually a lot of differences there. Sky. Thank you. Appreciate it. 10 bucks? Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay, I think I will order pizza. I haven't ordered pizza in a while. Usually the thing I ordered the most recently was kebabs, dude. I've just been ordering kebabs, dude. Or Chinese. But I haven't had a good pizza in a while. So I guess those 10 bucks are for the pizza then, Sky. Alright. Thank you, I appreciate that. So I will probably do like one race in Beastbag so I can order the pizza. And maybe a couple more so I can eat it. That's a good thing about this game. If you want to, or if you need to, this game can play itself, right? If you just want to eat something or you have to do something, you can basically keep playing without actually having to keep playing. It's very nice that the game can run on autopilot if you need to. Alright, there we go. End of the Sunday Cup. Very anticlimactic, yeah. But that's okay. Why did the emulator crash? What? Should I be concerned? Is my save file broken now? Probably not. I will probably have to do the last race again. Oh, what? Oh, hell no. What was my last save state? Okay. Saved. Good thing I added a save state here. It only saves when you go to the home menu. That's why it is in my muscle memory to do a save state at least with every race. I don't even think about it. If you had asked me just now when my last save state was, I couldn't tell you. Like my body does it on its own. Adding save states. It's just something that I developed over time. I'm glad I did, because for shit like this. The question now is, will it crash again? Right? It would be kinda good, because at least then it's consistent and you could kinda like see why. But is it possible for a randomized car to crash the game? I don't know. Cat, welcome in, man. I mean, let's see. Race doesn't take too long anyways. Does not take that long. Why does it still say ready to drive? Wait, what do you mean? I don't see anything. What are you talking about? Yeah, if it's consistent, then at least you could like dig into it. I can like send over my mem card if you wanna explore it. Yep. Can do. And Flo, good evening, yeah? Dude, 300 views, what the fuck? Well, shit. I'm getting super hungry, dude. I need me a pizza. Okay, let's see. I'll do a save state again, so I don't have to finish the race again. When did it crash, actually? Was it now? Well, after this. No, I think we're fine. We're fine. Okay, weird. What was that? Okay, random prize color number 3. What do we get for the Sunday Cup? Oh, what? 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 For the fucking Sunday Cup? What the fuck? What is this seat? This seat is so broken, man. That is such a broken seat. You get a Jaguar, like a high performance production car for the B license, all bronze. And then for the Sunday Cup, you get this, man. Like, you finished the game already. I don't have to keep playing anymore. Like, you can beat anything now. Oh, yeah, Forza B-like, man. This is the Forza seat, man. That is the Forza seat right there, dude. What the fuck? It's even in yellow. I'm not sure if the colors are randomized. And Miesta, do you know? Are the colors randomized too? Or rather, are they always consistent is what I should rather be saying. Like, is this always gonna be yellow? Okay, so the color is still random. So this was just me getting lucky then. What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Okay, so let's just skip over the entire game. Why not? That's not where I want to go. Thing is, like, yeah, I have to equip this car with sports tires, dude. I can't even use it for all these events. What the fuck? Oh, it's not British, is it? No, we could actually totally do some of these already. Like, what's this event here? Oh yeah, this one. Fuck it, man. Are there any like Audi events? The seat is fantastic for speedrunning, man. I guess we can just continue. Oh. Hey.
I'll pitch in for pizza too, and this time we do it the Pepe way.
Thank you, Turbo, for another 10 bucks. Donated the in-game cutscenes. Do you want me to show them? Okay, we have to equip this. I mean, I could keep using the Jaguar for now, honestly. Right? I could keep using the Jaguar. But then again, sports tires on that thing. Oh no, that's not what I did. Yes, for sure, man. You have to remind me though. I'll probably forget. What am I doing? Sports tires. Do you think this thing will still be drivable at all? With sports tires? Probably. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Should be fine. Oh shit, what are we doing? What car is this even? Is it MR? It is an MR. We could do the MR Cup. That is so broken. In fact, let's see how broken this is. And have the B-Spec Bob drive this thing. So I can actually order pizza in the meantime. Oh, a cute Opel Speedster in there. Okay, we actually have to press the overtake button though, otherwise he will stay behind. Okay. What kind of pizza do I want even? Counter was slightly unsynced there. That was almost in sync. Pizza. What do they have even? It needs to be 10 bucks at least, dude. Dude, what's the order of these cutscenes? I thought this would just be the in-game cutscenes. Such a mess. Why are you not in first yet, dude? Ooh, calzone, I haven't heard in a while. But I guess that requires knife and fork, probably. I think I'll just go with a regular tuna, maybe. But then again... I don't know. As you finally made it into first, congratulations. I guess we can turn off the overtake button. How do I make the menu appear again? There. Anybody can chill. I know how shit this B-Spec driver can be. I'm not taking any chances here. The video is just the Pro Street Pepega Mode cutscenes. I didn't see if Turbo wants me to show it, but I guess I could show it on stream because not much is happening. Okay. That song is very appropriate right now. I'm gonna go all out on the pizza. And double cheese. Get in. Or... Actually... I think I take it back. That's loud, that is loud. Barbecue chicken pizza? I had it once. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I'm a fan. I like my pizza when it has just regular tomato sauce on it and oregano. Okay. So I want this. But I also want this. Okay, check out. There we go. Okay. Need to pay attention, although we'll probably still take a while. It is Sunday, Sunday evening. Man, I want to drive this straight. Dude, how is he not in first? Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you doing, man? Oh my god, yo, what the look at the drift, dude. Oh, yo. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done. It looks pretty good, I gotta say. I don't think I've ever used this car in the game. It's just the game has so many cars that there's still so many I have never used. Never. That is definitely one of them. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the sub to GT guy. Definitely earned it. It does seem pretty quick. I really wonder how it handles on these sports tires. They are soft at least, so should have a little bit of traction at least. But yeah. There's an actual account. I'm pretty sure, honestly, that account probably existed before that. I wouldn't be surprised if that account was made a while ago. Yeah, just like this one. Triple thanks for gifts up to W. Copeland. And he still can't drive, dude. He's on steady, man. I put him on steady, dude. Like, how do you actually fuck this up? Alright, you cruising then. I can just play B-Spec the entire time. I will play B-Spec again. Dude, 90 minutes. I will play B-Spec again when I get my pizza. And across the line he goes. Bloody lovely. A B-Spec randomizer run. I don't know how much more interesting that is. I think doing a B-Spec only run was already like interesting enough. The thing with this randomizer is you can actually really content farm this until eternity, right? I don't want to like do that, you know. Like we can do these while they're fun and then maybe take a break and then eventually we can come back to this. But yes, you can theoretically, Jesus Christ, that's fast. You can content farm this until eternity. Oh boy, yeah, the sports tires. Yeah, honestly, if you look back 5 years ago, what was possible in terms of, honestly, Gran Turismo modding in general. huge leaps, honestly. There have been huge leaps. It's honestly fantastic, man. You'll love to see it. I didn't turn off the assists with this car. And honestly, I think I would prefer keeping a little bit of traction control on. But the ASM can go. And I honestly don't see ASM helping anybody. Like, what's the point? It just slows you down in corners. But if you have traction control, it's already basically doing that. Or at least, you know, when you use the throttle. Which should be enough for you not to spin out. I've never really seen the purpose of ASM, other than just making you slower. Shit. Ah, can you get away from the wall? Dude. Okay, there we go. We put glue on the walls. The final boss, wall. But this seat, if you want to play this yourself, although the mod creator has said he wants to reshuffle this seat. Damn it. But yeah, this seat easily seems like one of the more broken ones you can get. You can get a really fast production car and a really fast race car back to back in the beginning. That should be beating pretty much almost anything. And if you get all silvers in the license test, you also get a really nice stimmy check. So, for like $100 we saw the Toyota Triathlon for 100k. So yeah, at that point you've basically, you set, man, you just set. I'm still saying, if he wants to reshuffle this seat here, which is just my regular username, I totally expect that to just be some complete garbage. Then if for the full release, like some actual garbage, just out of spite. Cookies or cake? Pff, definitely cookies. Cake just makes me sick usually. Yeah, that's the thing. We kind of peaked with the R8 now. There aren't many cars that are faster than this. So past this point, we will only get cars that are slower. For the most part. Which isn't bad. We still need like cars that have like different specs. So we could just cover more events, right? But in terms of just speed, yeah, we've kind of peaked probably. Unless we get like a Formula GT car or whatever, but that would be absurd. I don't think that is going to happen, at least not anytime soon. We need a truck. Yeah, as I said, I want to stick to only using price cars, but that might be tricky. Because there are some events that we have to do where not a whole lot of cars are allowed. And the likelihood of getting one of them is fairly slim all around. So yeah, at some point I may be forced to buy a car. We reached peak performance. Man, you're on your game with Pepega mod stuff today, dude. I mean, is that another thing about this event? There aren't many cars that are faster than this you can even put into the MR challenge. And I haven't even upgraded this thing. Yeah, it's once again the truck championship, I'd assume. But also stuff like the historical cup. We have to get some really specific cars for some events, and yeah. With the randomizer, it might be tricky. Yeah, FR, the Formula GT car would also be MR for this. Indeed. But I saw Dove was streaming this yesterday, right? What were his fastest cars that he got? Because I'm really curious. Maybe you're actually sorta likely to get something like this. Yeah, this is a car that can absolutely beat the GT World Championship. Like, that's the thing. Like, we already have a car that can beat the final tournament. It's just now, the question now is just, how do we get there, right? Got tons of touring cars, but no LMPs. Ha! I have a higher luck stat than him on my character sheet then. Although I don't think this is like a fantastic car for the GT World Championship, but it should be able to beat it. Ugh, what are you doing? Ach, was geht? Nicht viel. What's up, man? Yeah, this is a fantastic track, I agree. The thing is, driving it with cars like this is a little bit iffy. Like, driving this track with like these LMP cars, I don't know, does feel a little bit wrong. But generally speaking, yeah, with like regular production cars, this track is really fun. I think the back looks like a Zonda? Really? The lights maybe, yeah. Remind me of a Huayra. Okay. One more lap and then we get another price car. As that, it can't be anything better anymore, right? Like I feel like we definitely peaked with this car. Like the chances that we get something that's faster than a literal LMP car is pretty slim. I just hope we get something that is useful. You know, I don't really care about something fast now. I care more about something that's useful. You know, something like a front-wheel drive car or an all-wheel drive car or a K car, you know, something that we can actually use for some of the events. That should be the main concern right now. I'm also allergic to pollen. Just get some tablets from the... Yeah, from anywhere really. You can buy these anywhere at this point. The one who guesses the brand of the randomized car gets a gift sub from Flo. Daring offer. If you guys want to throw in some predictions. What if several people make the same prediction though, and it's correct? Does everyone get a gift sub then? It could get expensive fast, my guy. Quick, everyone type in Nissan or Toyota. Skoda, yeah. Great predictions. Definitely gonna be a Skoda, my guy. Okay, let's see what it is. Spin. Look at the spin, man. Wee. Alright, let's see. Let's see what it's gonna be. Ah. It is. Dude, that's really good actually. That is really good. You know why? It's a car from the 60s, which means we can put this one into the historic car championship. That's what I was talking about earlier. Right now I don't care about fast cars anymore. We already have a fast car. We need cars that are usable, right? And that's one thing I was kind of concerned about because there aren't that many old cars in this game. But that one we can actually put in here. World Classics. And to be honest, I'm gonna do that next. Actually, I need any licenses for that, right? It's also front-wheel drive, isn't it? So we might put this one into the front-wheel drive championship first. Thing is, it's probably fairly slow. 30 horsepower, man! Bruh, what the fuck? It is front-wheel drive. Okay, this one we have to tune. This one needs more power. That's for sure. How much do you think we can get out of this thing? And there you go, Flo. I'm pretty sure there's a few people that said Honda. But at least we're not struggling for money because we got a nice stimulus check from the fucking from getting silvers on all licenses, so we can just. This thing weighs nothing, dude. This thing weighs nothing. Okay, at that point, the 30 horsepower doesn't actually matter. Oh, dude, I just noticed one thing you've done. Oh my god, dude. It just applies the upgrade immediately. When I press buy, there's no loading bar. I noticed that immediately. Dude, how can you just remove that? Stage 2 turbo for 62 horsepower. Look at that, it just... Dude, was that a fake bar? Was that fake? How did you remove the loading? The loading bar was completely fake? Oh yeah, great. Well done, Polyphony. Well done. Ah, dude, that is hilarious. But that's nice, man. That makes these menus so much snappier, man. Look at that. Equip, boom. It's in. Okay, I think how much more horsepower do I want to give this thing, right? The thing is, it's still slow, but it also doesn't weigh anything. I think I should at least upgrade the suspension. Otherwise, we're gonna have to deal with some terrible, terrible handling. Flo, thanks for all the gift subs, man. Holy shit. Thanks so much, man. And Willy Jam, also thanks for the gift sub to NK. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, we've given this thing everything we got, honestly. I think I could have... Yeah, I should probably buy like a better drivetrain at least. Or like clutch here. Clutch and flywheel. Otherwise the thing is gonna shift like grandma. Alright. I think that should be enough. It still does not have a lot of horsepower, but... with that weight, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's just give it a shot. If it's too slow for the front-wheel drive cup, it should at least be fast enough for the historic championship. Where can you get this game? If you ask the developers really, really nicely, they may send it over to you for Christmas. I'm sorry. Okay. I can't say it. Last time I told people where to get this game, I got slap on the wrist from YouTube. Dude, I always want to go to the options for car settings. Oh, this one, yeah, totally true. This one should also work for the K-Car Cup. You are absolutely correct. Okay, so we can actually knock out a lot of championships with this car, which is fantastic. Good car, man. Really good car we got here. Race driver, thank you for the 2 months of Prime, man. Definitely turning off traction control, we don't need it. Alright, let's see how good it is. Let's see if it's worth anything. The thing is, we actually have some fairly decent opponents here. It's still a 200-point race. Oh, fuck. I mean, 60 horsepower is still not a lot. Nah. Oh. Oh. Flo also dropping in an additional 4. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you for all the gifted subs, dude. Yeah, nah, this one can't do the front-wheel drive cup, man. Absolutely not. And Jesus Christ. Lamo Samo, your first 5 subs ever. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, FR, the front-wheel drive cup is a bust. That's not even close. Brian, thanks for the gift sub as well to Mimi Pareta. Thank you. K-Cup though, that one should be doable. The cars here are much slower. This one should 100% be doable. But we need a faster front-wheel drive car. 100%. Yeah, I'm punished. This one is not cutting it. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of front-wheel drive cars in this game. I'm sure at some point we'll get something faster. I don't think that's concerning. It was still a good pull, because as I said, there aren't many cars eligible for the K-Car Cup, and there also aren't many cars eligible for the Historic Car Championship. And this one knocks out both. So as long as it's fast enough to win these events, we're in the clear with both of them. So it's not about speed, it's about rarity, basically. But this thing really is slow, though. Jesus Christ. I put so much money into this car. So much. And it's still barely keeping up, man. Yeah, adjusting gears might be a good idea. I can buy a closer transmission. I think that's where it's lacking. Oil change? Would not do much. Sundara Kiseli, thanks for also your first 5 gifted subs. Jesus, thank you. You guys beat the all-time Heimturn record. Fuck. Thank you. Where are we at even? Level 4. Shit. At least level 4 we completed. Sick. Yeah, we need to tinker with this car a little bit more. I'm not sure how much an oil... Ugh. I'm not sure how much an oil change would do. Because this wasn't a used car, this was a price car. Now you get a little bit of performance out of that, but not much. And a rev, thank you for 100 bits as well. I mean, a little bit is better than nothing, I guess. I certainly don't mind it. Dano, thanks for the $5. You guys are making it rain today. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. What do I want to do? Right, close... not close suspension, close transmission. Where am I going? Japan. The skill issues. Thanks for the tier 1 sub and also the bits earlier. Tune shop, yeah. It does have a closed transmission. We could also get a full customized one, but I think honestly a closed transmission should be fine. That should be enough. Dude, what the fuck is happening? And Mr. Anonymous also throwing out another 5. Thank you. Okay, let's try it again. Give an exhaust. I already gave it an exhaust. Honestly, it should be good enough. I'm confident this will be good enough. Level 6, what the fuck? That was Samuel dropping another one. Thank you. Yeah, that definitely covers the pizza. Okay, let's see if there's any better. Then or maybe. I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't really matter. Some days people just feel generous, and I appreciate that. I think acceleration-wise, yeah. So yeah, it's definitely faster. What the fuck is this box? It looks British. It's a Honda. Close enough. But honestly, I get it. From the rear, it does kind of look British. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe the lights and the general form and the window. I kind of see it. If I'm being honest. Okay, yeah, we're doing much better here. The close transmission really brought it together, I think. Because honestly, you really don't need top speed with these cars here. Let's make ref on this bad boy. Yes. Wait, Cassili. You dropped 5 subs before subbing yourself? Damn. Thank you. It's not super fast though. And honestly, I have my reservations if this thing can even beat the historic car championship, because the cars there are a little bit faster. And this one honestly just barely beats the K-Car Cup. So although it might qualify, I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. With the short transmission, we have a top speed of a little bit more than 100. That's... may as well be nothing. Nebu, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. And to be honest, I don't feel like switching the transmission out again. That's not really gonna help us. It's so weird though, like we went from the R8 LMP race car to this. That's some whiplash right there. Cars is slow to beat the historic cup. Yeah, I think so too. I'd be surprised if it can even keep up. I mean, I had to put so much money into this car just to make it competitive here, right? Like, I bought pretty much every performance and upgrade this game can get. Dude, how's my pizza already here? Mamma mia! They said 90 minutes and they arrived in 30. That's impressive. Okay. I'll finish the event and then I'll be playing in B-Spec. Actually, I don't think the B-Spec driver can beat this. Now that I think about it. I don't think the B-Spec driver can beat this. Because the car is not that much faster than the opponents, and I think the skill of the B-Spec driver is still... I don't know. Probably sucks too much. Delta Arlequin, you just saved the hype train. Actually, you didn't. I'm not sure if you tried to snipe it there. Doesn't matter though, thank you. Does not matter, appreciate it. That is all-time records hype train. Cheers, you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I can't eat the pizza if the car is this shit. I'm gonna have to drive these myself. Yeah, I could use the Jag or the R8 for something else, but let's finish this up first. No biggie. Tried to save it. That's fine. That is fine. For me, it doesn't matter if you sub during the hype train or outside of it. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you. Make sure to give a slice to my editor in the basement. He'll get a little bit. But we should probably also tackle the National A license soon. Sooner rather than later. Because who knows, maybe we get something really, really nice as a price car. It's just one with tuna and onions, nothing super special. I did get some extra garlic on there. And when it comes to pizza, I actually like more traditional ones the most. I don't really like to get that freaky with my pizzas. That pizza box is almost gone. Scala has no top speed, man. Does the mod only work on the emulator? Honestly, now that I think about it, if you know what you're doing, this might work on original PS2 if you have a jailbroken one. Yeah, the car actually can't beat it. The top speed is killing me here. We could try putting the stock transmission back in. Dude, tuna and onion is not freaky for pizza. You can't tell me that's freaky for pizza. Time to tune? Can you even do that? I didn't buy the full. Yeah, I didn't buy the full customized one. And the keys are way too long, dude, and the others are way too short. We may have to spend even more on the full customized one. Let's see if the stock transmission is better. It has more top speed, but it's the acceleration is really bad. US doesn't serve tuna pizza? I mean, you can't really hold like pizza standards by like US standards or US selection. We are fairly close to Italy, okay? So and honestly, like any pizza place, even traditional Italian ones, they also serve tuna pizza. So I'm pretty sure that's considered like fairly normal. Yeah, dude, both transmissions are ass. I have to buy the full customized one. The short one is too short, the regular one is way too long. They are both awful. Ah, man, how much do I have to spend on this damn car, man? Let's see. Drivetrain. Anything else I should buy here? Probably not. This car is pretty terrible. Like, it being barely enough to beat this fucking event. And that's with all upgrades applied. Everything maxed out. It's not great. I would not use this car for this championship in a regular playthrough. Yeah, flow exactly. That's what I mean, man. Okay, no, that's a suspension. So I guess we're using... I think the short transmission was literally on 1. Like, this was literally the short transmission. So I guess we're fine doing it on... setting it to like 4 or 5. I'll set it to 5. Should be good enough. Like, it really only needed a little bit more... top-end speed. Yeah, this might already be too much. Like 3 or 4 would have probably been better. Let's see how it goes. We can at least keep up with the pack. It's already a good sign. But I just bought this short transmission because I figured we could probably save some money there. But I didn't think that the short transmission caps the top speed this hard. Tried qualifying? Nah, but I don't think it's necessary. I mean, I guess in this race it makes sense because it's a flying start. But I think we're fine. I think it's just getting the transmission tuning right. That's probably the key. Oh, you can't qualify? Oh, okay. I didn't know you can only qualify in tournaments. Okay. That is indeed news to me as well. Yeah, the Hon-da beats up ahead is surely speeding. I think the transmission is still a little bit too long. I think we could shorten it a bit more.
A song from one of the Kona Thunder games. Which one? I don't know, they kinda look all the same, Kappa.
Meg, thanks for the share. I'll play NASCAR Thunder 04 eventually. That one seemed the most interesting to me. Best way to play GT4 if you don't have a PC. Do you have a phone? You could try your phone if it's powerful enough. Otherwise, there aren't many alternatives. If you don't have a PC that can run this on an emulator, then you kind of shit out of luck. Then you have to just get a PS2. Now we're getting close. I think we can get the on the beat. Actually, you know what? Top speed seems fine. We're close to capping out here on this straight. I think the tuning was just right. That Honda beat is much faster than the rest, though. If you just look at the track map. Make? Yeah, I don't know. I heard that a lot with this game. Like with Thunder 04 that had a good soundtrack. Alright, come on, this is the one. Alright, there we go. Now just keep it together. Don't let him in your slipstream. But one thing that I really love already about this randomizer is it makes you use cars you have probably never used in this game. Right? Like this game has so many cars, but effectively you're never gonna use all of them. And there's gonna be a lot of cars that you will just never use. Because there's always better alternatives. But if you use this randomizer and you also restrict yourself to only using the randomized cars and not buying anything unless you have to, then you're gonna like explore so many new cars, which I think is fantastic. There's 50 subs in the dub stream, congratulations. Okay, I think for this I will put in the short transmission again though. I don't think, man, can I stop doing this? I think for this event we don't need top speed. Actually, I think I'm just gonna like put this to 1. There we go. Like for this event we want full acceleration. Bottle this space also got a share. Alright, let's hear it. Is it also from the same one? Thunder 04? Yeah, okay. I hope all of these songs are also on Spotify. I mean, they're all the fucking same. Come on, man. I was schooled on this already, don't rub it in. I mean, this event is always fairly easy because you can just cut through the grass there. We're still a bit low on top speed here. But I think it's worth the acceleration we get. This isn't the Jaguar. Well, this isn't any any event either. If you wanna go nerd on me, then at least get your facts right that we are on the K-Car Cup. Or do you think the Jaguar is a K-Car? This car has 360cc. It's like a juiced up cart at that point. It's basically at that point. Slightly beefier cart. Only difference is that this one has to carry like a bunch of metal and interior, which makes it even slower. Cars made from recycled aluminum cans. Do you think in the 60s they were already recycling? Do you think they give a shit about the environment in the 60s? I don't think so. Nah, GT 5 and 6 I didn't play online. To be honest, outside of sport, I didn't play any Gran Turismo online. Like, I wasn't really playing games online until I was like a little bit older. Like 16, 15, 16. Because for whatever reason, like when I was still living at my parents, they had a super ancient router. A super terrible ancient router. And none of my consoles that I had back then, or like handhelds, nothing, not even my phone, could connect to the Wi-Fi. It just wasn't possible. Like, I typed in everything, you know, made sure everything was correct, but nothing outside of like a PC was able to connect to the router because it was just that old. So I never was able to play anything online for a while. Until I at some point pressured my dad into finally getting a new router. And yeah, then I could connect stuff to the internet. Okay, there we go. Another one down. And to be honest, I think from this K-Car Cup, what do you usually get? Was it a mini? But you definitely don't get anything that's worth a damn, right? So surely, like, price car-wise, compared to the original game, surely this is an upgrade, right? Yeah, the Ginetta G4. Okay, the Ginetta G4 is actually okay. If you upgrade it, you can actually use it. But it might be something good now. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Well, there's our front-wheel drive car. Dude, that is nice. That is actually nice. That is actually nice. There we go. I needed a front-wheel drive car because the Honda we were using earlier was not fast enough for the FF Cup. This one is. This one is. Which I find fantastic. Another Honda again, by the way. Double Honda. What are the chances for that? Okay. I do want to put the B-Spec guy into this event because I want to eat my pizza. But the B-Spec guy will definitely need some upgrades. Pretty sure I could possibly win that event on stock. But yeah, just to make sure that he's able to beat it. Dude, I'm not used to this being so, like, quick. What turbo are we gonna give this thing? Stage 2 maybe? We have money. We have wait, there's a stage 5 turbo available? Oh wait, no, turbine kit original. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Interesting. Is that worth it? This is definitely worth it, I think. It's a lot of money though. After that I'm broke. I don't think we'll need it. The car doesn't need that much more performance. I think we can just give it a try. Even the B-spec guy should beat it. Now we got fuck you money from the triathlon earlier, but I don't want to spend all of it. Piggy, thanks for the Prime sub. Let's give it a try. Yeah, dude, it's like Renaults and Peugeots, man. Get out of here, man. I'm gonna remove the assists, although I'm not sure if that even matters for the B-spec guy. Not sure if this applies. I may put it one on traction control. We could sell the old Honda, yeah. I don't think we'll get much money from it. But we could sell it again. I don't think it's gonna be useful anymore. Okay, doesn't actually tell you how many points this race is, because yeah, it's not A-spec points. Okay. So, pizza reveal. Ooh, I picked a small one. Didn't because it's already fairly late, but yeah. There you go. Is it cut? It is cut, but really badly. Alright, I'll turn my cam off. Because I don't like eating on cam. But we're gonna watch this together. Let's see how he's doing. Or if I need to give the Civic a bit more juice. Oh, that's nice. I mean, come on. Look at these opponents, dude. I think the Fiat Coupe could be a little bit dangerous. But that's about it. Needs a wing? Nah. The only thing you need at this point is skill, literally. The car is good enough. Skill is the only thing you need at this point. Yeah, that 206 is flying, dude. And he went off. Dude, what the fuck is in that 206? No, I think we need more upgrades, dude. Hey, he's not really passing that Fiat. Oh, yeah. Turning overtake off for now. So you can just follow regular racing lanes. Let's see if he's getting closer. That's gonna be really close. I don't think you can do it. I mean, it's right there. We definitely have the faster car, but it just takes way too long to overtake the opponents. And no, it didn't go off. Push! For fuck's sake. Honestly, one more lap and I think he could have taken him. But it wasn't meant to be. Okay, more upgrades. More upgrades. Chip maybe does it. I'm thinking chip and turbo. Then yeah, then we should be good. At least for now. How much should we get from the chip even? Oh, not bad. Oil change? It's still a price car, so... I mean, we will get, I think, about 250 horsepower at least. So that might be worth an oil change. I mean, it costs nothing, it's... This doesn't cost credits as much as it costs time, right? That's to say, it costs basically nothing. How much horsepower is it on now? It was on 248 before the oil change. How much should we get out of that? Dude, we're paying 11 horsepower. Don't underestimate that. Like, I don't do that on price cars or new cars. Right? Because I think it's just kind of like, whatever. But still nothing to scoff at, dude. Let's do Suzuka next. We'll come back to midfield another time. And of course, now that fucking same 206 isn't there again. Okay. See if this is gonna go any better. Yeah, Hong Kong beach spec, I don't know. I think that one I should do myself. What is happening? And around the outside is a little bit interesting maneuver on the front wheel driver. Ah, it's looking okay. We have 3 laps this time. I could put it on 4 times speed. But it means I have less time to eat my pizza. Already halfway done. Nah, he's gonna do it, yeah. I think this might be a win. I'm gonna turn the camera back on when I'm done eating. That's another 206. It's not the KBRO. So it shouldn't be as fast. Oh, Hon-da owns this track. I didn't even know. Ah, I didn't even know. This is a horrible track for front-wheel drive cars. So that is actually kind of funny. Alright, come on. On the straight now. Dude, why are you pulling him? What are you doing, man? I absolutely tried to force them into the wall there. Okay, but he's got it. Should I slow him down? Yeah. Easy, man. Honestly, if that same 206 would have been here, dude, can you not botch this in the last corner? I'm not sure if we would have beaten it. Voila. Yeah, he's just showing off. That fucker. I have to clean my controller after this, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Right now, I use knife and fork, so I wouldn't get my hands dirty. So I could keep the controller clean. But it is faster, so I'm doing it with hands now. That's what I was talking about. Now if I try operating the controller, it gets all smeary. Oh fuck, fuck! I wanna erase this. B-spec, man. Oh my god, bro. Give me the B. There we go. Should be another good... It should be another easy victory, yeah. I think Hong Kong, he would have issues, so I'm gonna do that myself. Yeah, if you actually want to upgrade the skills of the B-spec driver, it takes a while. But to be honest, throughout my B-spec challenge video, I didn't think it made that much of a difference. It always came down to car and setup. 100%. Like your B-spec driver will always be slow. Or at least much slower than you would be. Actually, I took them fast. It's already fast. GT7, I think it's a good driving game, but a bad video game, basically. Look at the gap he's building, man. He's actually pretty good on this track. I'm almost proud. What's the most underrated racing game of all... Brother. Most underrated racing game of all time? Dude, Most Wanted is so underrated, man. I don't know. I don't really have opinions like that, to be honest. Because I don't really care what people think of the game. Okay. I'll wash my hands real quick. And then we continue.
So.
Alright. Now it's my turn. So let me tune back in. There we go. Yeah, Most Wanted is underrated. According to Metacritic. Not even the top 300. Okay, well, we have to redo midfield. I have to do Hong Kong. Let's redo midfield. Should be easy with the upgrades and the fact that I'm controlling the car. Still has a surprising amount of wheel spin in second. You know what's sad about Most Wanted DS? Although I showed off how awful the game is, people bought it more often. Like, before I made the DS video, buying copies for Most Wanted DS was like fairly reasonable. And you could buy one for like maybe $5 or whatever. And after I made the video, they were almost always out of stock, and whenever they were back on stock, it was like $18. So people actually started buying that game because of my video. Which I find hilarious, honestly. Yeah, sparked the market for whatever reason. Oh boy. Casually manipulating the market. I have not actually played it on my DS though. Like, I do have a 3DS though, like from way back in the day. I never played it on there. I just owned the game for the gag, basically. Hey, Driven Dragon. Greetings to the yes, thanks for the share, man. Any other funny prices? Now we only got this one. Haven't received anything since then. And this one is now able to do the front-wheel drive cup. So it's all good. Yeah, not surprised. The thing is, I actually played the DS version of Most Wanted back then as well. I'm not sure if you know what like R4 cards are, but basically they are DS cartridges with a micro SD card slot. So basically on that micro SD card you can put whatever game ROMs you want on, and then with the R4 cards, which you can put into your DS, you can basically play them. They were amazing, honestly. Especially, I taught myself how to get games on there, right? Like, I basically taught myself. So I could basically play whatever DS game I wanted. And I did try Most Wanted DS and I hated it even as a kid. And that's saying something. Because as a kid, you don't really care, right? Like, as a kid, you can enjoy almost anything. Because you're a kid, you know, you don't have standards, you don't have many games to compare to. So it's easier to enjoy something as a kid. And if you hate something, even as a kid, that speaks volumes, man. Honestly. Awful. Now, the reason why they're not re-releasing older Gran Turismos is because they literally, like, legally can't. You have to understand that, you know, cars and music has to be licensed, and that licenses run out and become unobtainable again in the future. That's the reason why older Gran Turismos haven't appeared, not because they're afraid they'll lose people and people will just play Gran Turismo 7, won't play Gran Turismo 7. That's not the reason. Trust me, if they could re-release those games, they would have done that a billion times. Because they know how popular these games still are. And they know how much they would sell. If they were able to still sell the older Gran Turismos, they would do that in a heartbeat. Because they know how much money they would make. But they literally can't. That's like a problem with the racing games in general. Like, there is no other gaming genre that is as... how should I put it, man? As fragile as racing games. Racing games come and go all the time. Like, chances are your favorite, I don't know, RPGs or jump'n'run games or action games, shooters from back in the day, you can still buy today. But with racing games, it's not that easy. Because racing games often rely on licenses, you know, for cars, music, locations, maybe even tracks, that kind of stuff. People, right? And that's all bound to contracts. It's always bound to contracts, and every contract has an expiration date. And once that expiration date hits, you are not able to sell the game anymore. That's why racing games keep disappearing from storefronts every time. So if you like a racing game, buy it, you know, get it. That is my general advice. If there's something you actually are interested in and you like it, get it. There aren't many racing games that last longer than 10 years. Like, a racing game lasting longer than that is an exception. The mod is currently not available for the public, but probably sometime next week. We're gonna keep playing this for a while, and you can drop in to the stream, and if it is available, then I will tell you. Or probably up, I don't know, add like some kind of command for it or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like, it gets even more complicated when you get into the nitty-gritty. Like, what if you have like a race car in a game that has like sponsors on the livery? Then you have to reach out to those sponsors individually, which may be companies that don't even exist anymore, right? Or maybe it isn't something you necessarily want to advertise anymore, like, you know, tobacco companies. It's complicated, and most companies, they don't want to go through that effort, which is the sad reality. German, thanks for the share again. Okay, I think we have one more to go. But what are some of the easiest events to get prize cars on? It must be the special events, right? Like, you really only need to complete 2 events and you get a prize car. So we can use those to farm some prize cars if we need to. Yeah, rally races also. I think they're also part of the special condition races, no? But we can tackle those at some point if we need cars. Price cars random? They are random every time, yeah. The only time they are not random is if you use the same profile name as me. Because the price cars are basically determined by the name you add in your profile, like in the very beginning of the game. Which is basically your seed, right? And if you're familiar with what a seed is, maybe from Minecraft or whatever. That's literally how it works. So if you type in the same profile name as I did here, you will get the same price cars. And honestly, putting my name in as a good seed. You get a really fast production car, like a Jaguar, from the license, the B license already. And then for the Sunday Cup, you get an R8 LMP car. Like, it's pretty good. Can recommend. Say Frosty, don't worry about it, man. Ask what you want to ask. I hate when people like punch down on others for asking questions. I had teachers that were like that. It's just not, it's just like really like nasty behavior that comes from superior complexes. Or inferiority complexes rather. Unless you ask like a really dumb question. I'm not gonna make fun of you. Have they cheat for the analog triggers? I don't think it's linked in the chat, but you can probably find it if you just Google for it. Hey, now you're German. No. Obviously not. I'm Hungarian. Exactly. Don't create bad moods for the chat. I mean, it's really my job to provide a fun environment here, isn't it? If I'm not doing that, I'm doing a shit job. It's just how it is. Doesn't mean you have to force positivity, right? But I feel like if I'm not in the mood to stream, I'm just not gonna press the start streaming button. Just like, it's that easy. Yeah, but I still have to take the roasting, that is true. I always will have to take the roasting, but I think that's just the stream, I think. Alright, new price car. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Alright, stream it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this one. That's pretty underwhelming. That is probably the first underwhelming car. The Honda at first may be like kind of like but at least it was able to do the K car cup, which is great. What am I supposed to do with this Alpha, man? I mean, we could keep it around for some Italian Euro stuff, I guess. It doesn't really help us out in the events that matter, though. I think I'm gonna jump back into the Jaguar. And use it for the FR Cup. I really want to prioritize the events that matter. And there's an Alfa Romeo one make race. Yeah, I think there was one, you're right. So it's probably not completely useless, but at the same time not something that we desperately needed. I mean, it unlocks the ability or the chance to get more price cars, which I guess is fine, since they can be anything now. But yeah, not the most exciting thing in the world. That is for sure. Street race in that one NASCAR game. Yeah, I figured. You just kind of like progress through like a whole bunch of like different kinds of racing in that one. I mean, it looked cool to me, but I heard people say that it's kind of bad, like that game in particular, so I don't know. I don't know what free Mech boot is, and honestly I have no idea about like soft modded PS2s, but yeah. Basically the way this mod works is, yeah, you need to get an ISO file, right? You can get that from anywhere. You can also use your own one, right? Like you can put your own, you can use your own PS2 disc to get an ISO file that's not illegal. And then you basically have to patch it, like you have to run a patch on it. And then you will get a patched version of your ISO, and that is the one you want to use. So yes, this technically should also work on a soft modded PlayStation 2. I don't see much on the way there, because it doesn't rely on like any emulation techniques, right? So yeah, it should be fine. You just have to know what you're doing. Is what I'd say. Why is this Jaguar so quiet? Yeah, they really did not do Jaguar justice at all in the original game with these sounds, that's for sure. Yeah, it is literally just ISO modification. You're not messing with any like emulator stuff. Just for installing or using the randomizer mod, you literally just patch your ISO. That is it. You don't necessarily have to do anything else. Alright, there we go. That went pretty quick. But I gotta say, the opponents are also driving fairly quick cars. And they're not super slow. I think the cars in the FF Cup were much slower. Actually on 700p. You mean 720? Yeah. I really hope I can get partnered soon so I can stream at a higher quality. That would be a noise. The AI cars are not random though. It's just the price cars. But that's the thing with randomizers, right? Like randomizer, I think is more of an umbrella term. You know, it's kind of like texture mod or sound mod or graphics mod or script, right? It's just an umbrella term. Like there's a lot of ways that a randomizer can like randomize things. Like for example, there's a randomizer for Carbon, which basically shuffles the events and cars. I think as far as I understood. Or maybe not the events, but just the cars. And then the randomizer that like the randomizer series I had before, was basically just a way to randomize the parts that are equipped on the car. Like all of those are randomizers. And this is a price car randomizer if you want to get specific. Random price cars in GT3 would get boring rather quickly. I mean, there's just generally less cars in the game, so yeah, I guess so. Make a randomizer that randomizes everything that's random. But just to like, I don't know, just to play with the thought for a moment, what else would you be able to randomize with this one? Opponents would be, I don't know, randomized opponents, I don't know. I feel like that breaks the game to the point where you're just re-entering the race over and over until you get a set of opponents that is beatable. I think randomized opponents is that fun. At least it doesn't sound very fun to me. But I think the race tracks, that would be a fun thing to randomize, right? Also has the possibility to break the game, right? Because for some events you may need like dirt or snow tires, then other events might be on the Nordschleife, right? But that actually sounds kind of fun. Like randomizing the events within, the races within the events. That would be like the only other thing I think that could be fun for like randomization. I think anything else would just not really be fun. You could in theory have a pop-up before each race asking if you want to randomize it. That sounds pretty fun. I think the question is, what is randomized, right? I would not go much further than just the track. Randomizing opponents sounds broken. Randomizing lap count sounds broken. I think it's only mainly the track. Randomized cup limitations. That actually sounds pretty interesting. Probably confusing, because you'd have to remember everything and stuff. But randomized cup locations sounds also pretty fun. Randomized car upgrades, I don't know. Oops, didn't mean to go back. Could give it a bias, that sounds really hard to implement. Randomized car colors? I mean, you kind of get that by default, like the prize cars have random colors. I'm pretty sure it's not much different with the opponents. I mean, there are some colors that certain cars can't have, right? Let's say, for example, you can't get this particular Jaguar in purple, right? But other cars can be purple, so therefore this car can be purple. So I don't know, maybe. Because at the end of the day, the color of the car is still determined by the car itself and what colors it even has available. Colors are baked into car textures. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised to hear that. Okay, well that's not possible then. Yep, that's why you can't... I mean, you could probably repaint the cars. Just with the colors that the car has. It's just not a function. But repainting cars is something that could have been possible in this game. It just, you know, you wouldn't have been able to repaint it into any color. Just the manufacturer colors, basically. I think the only other thing in terms of randomization I would suggest is maybe randomized prize money. That could be pretty fun. Randomized prize money. Because that way you actually have something to look forward to after every race. Like you have like one piece of randomization after every event. But it can also really break the game. But maybe not to like a degree where it becomes unplayable. Just like less interesting maybe. Yeah, Sunday Cup to million, let's go. But other than that, I think those three would be the only things that I think make sense for randomization. Random prize money, random tracks, random prize cars. Anything else breaks the game. Yeah, let me ask, that makes sense. Like, I actually asked one of my, one of the team members in the Pepega mod for a script. That basically, well, what I want to do in September is a 100% playthrough of Gran Turismo 4. Something that, you know, I promised from a past charity stream. And I was asking for a kind of script or a bot that basically reads the save file, right, and how much percentage I have completed, and then updates the stream title accordingly, so that my percentage in the game is always in the title. But since that is like runtime shit, that's hard to crack. That is really hard to crack. Anything that happens in the game and during the game is like, oof. In the middle of a 100% GT4 run. I've never attempted it. But I feel like that's why I should this year. I've played this game so much, streamed it so much. Like we've probably done at least 3 or 4 playthroughs just doing challenge runs. So for me to not even have attempted a 100% run is a bit, yeah, sacrilege. takes your saved event records and compares to what it's available. Yeah. That does seem difficult. So I don't know, maybe there are other alternatives. Either way, it's, you know, we're not in a rush. But I mean, in general, like, I'd totally be down to commission scripts or mods or whatever. That's actually something I'm completely open for. And I'm always looking for people that'd be down to create something that I requested. Because I always have cool ideas, but I don't have the time, and more than not having the time, I don't have the talent. I don't have the talent, I don't have the know-how, but I have cool ideas. So I've actually been toying with the idea of actually like commissioning scripts, mods of that sort. So I'm looking for people who'd be down. Happy to hear. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. As I said, it's commissioned. Like, I'd paid for that stuff. I wouldn't be asking for that stuff for free. But it might be like not an issue, but a point of debate, like how much that is worth to you, right? The time that you spent on it. And plus, maybe, you know, some people don't want to be paid for it because then they feel like it's like a job. You know, it's like a slippery slope there, which is why I haven't really been like super actively looking for that stuff. Either way, just a little tidbit on the side. I think gameplay is out of the window. Yeah, makes sense. I'll keep that in mind. If I ever have another idea and I'm like, okay, I have to tell someone about this, I'll keep it in mind. Ah. Put a bounty on them. That's also something, I mean, I kind of did it already the other day on Twitter. Where I basically was like, okay, I'll pay $50 for the first person that can create a deinterlace patch for, was it Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 2? And I was totally serious about that. I was like, the first thing, the first person that messages me and was like, hey, I did this, I will literally pay them. Problem is, someone has already done that before in like 2018, and I just couldn't find it. Like, I was looking for it, I couldn't find it. And someone else has found it, so I was like, oh, okay. But it gave me the idea, like, modding bounties sounds like a fun idea. It reminds me of Moist Critical, who does these speedrun bounties. Right, where he's like, okay, well, here's a prize pool of $10,000. Speedrun this game, fastest times gets, you know, a portion of the prize money. Maybe we could do something like that with modding. I don't know. I'll have to think that through. Okay, we have one more. Like here's one thing like one thing that I still absolutely have to see at some point. Like I can't die in peace without this. I want a loose camera mods like this one right here for Gran Turismo 5. But that is probably like it's at least a lot harder to create. Because I think from what I could tell, there was just a lot of data taken from Gran Turismo 3's code and just thrown in here as a patch. But with Gran Turismo 5, that's gonna be a lot tougher. Because I actually loved the driving in Gran Turismo 5. I think the handling in that game was really good. It's just really held back by the camera. Oh god, pasta. Alright, yeah, don't worry about it, man. If you have a question, just ask. It doesn't even need to be on the stream. It can also be anywhere else. Like, I respond to people every day on like Discord, Twitter, and whatnot. Camera classes might be a similar structure. Yeah, and I think especially when it comes to emulating PS3 stuff, I think the way they implement these patches, right, is also different. Looking good, all the homo. Thank you, man. I'll take all the homo I can get today. I did play Gran Turismo 5 on emulator. And I had a lot of fun with it, I gotta admit. I played it back then when I was like 14, didn't like it that much. But no. I think when did I play it again? November last year, I think. Yeah, I didn't have many issues with the emulator outside of crashes and the game just muting, or like muting itself. Like in the beginning it happened very rarely. Like I remember the first stream I think I maybe had like 1 or 2 crashes at most. But near the end, oof man, like I could hardly play for an hour without a crash or the audio going bye-bye. It's not super playable yet. Like you can at least like get into the game, unlike with Gran Turismo 6. But yeah, you have to tolerate a lot of bullshit if you want to play it on the PS3 emulator. The first game I remember playing, Tetris or some kind of like Mickey Mouse game on the Game Boy. I think it's like the first few games that I played were on my mom's Game Boy. But I don't really remember many of them. Tetris was one of them for sure. Being a modder gives you a higher tolerance for unstable games. Oh boy. The amount of tolerance we needed when making the Pepega mod for Pro Street is... You need to be a saint, dude, to cope with the crashes. That game is such an unstable piece of junk. The fact that the release version actually runs stably is insane. We literally had to expand the memory pool like tenfold for the game to be stable. Because the game just doesn't use any memory. Okay, I think we get another prize cut. I think it was the last race, right? In the FR Cup. Oh, let's go. Another one, please be something good. Okay. That's all-wheel drive, isn't it? That's nice, actually. We need an all-wheel drive car. That's a very interesting all-wheel drive car, too. I may add. Okay. That's not bad, actually. I think it might be pretty fast. We could also just do rally events with this one as is, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it already comes with rally tires. So, I think for rally we need to do at least a couple more licenses. We could do a license, I guess. Right, but we could do these here. Let's see. It doesn't come with dirt tires, it could, what? Okay. Let's just do another license. At least the national A1. How do you pronounce that car even? Pajero? Pajero? Pajero would be Spanish. It sounds kind of Spanish. But well, it's not a Spanish car, is it? Do you have any tips for streaming? Yeah, many. There's a good video by Doug on YouTube that you should look for. I think it starts with just knowing what you even want out of streaming. Because that really determines how seriously you're going to take streaming. Also, I just missed a message. Have I found a reason why the sound bug occurs in Pro Street? I wasn't really working on the sound stuff, but I think from what I remember, it's just badly mixed engine audio. I'm not sure if Unpunished is still here. You could probably answer that question. That was all garbage. Please fail me. Yeah, thank you. The thing is, it doesn't happen in the Pepega mod anymore because we literally replaced every single engine audio. Right? So it is definitely tied to something regarding engine audio, while there's like... It's this like massive E-rape fart. I couldn't explain it any better. That just happens like once or twice a playthrough. And it doesn't happen in the Pepperoni mod because we replaced all the engine sounds, so... Yeah. Do I think a chaos mod for GT4 would be possible? Possible, maybe. Fun, probably not. This is not a game that I think would work well with a chaos mod. If I'm being honest. Now, chaos mods really work the best in games like GTA or Saints Row, which I don't think has a chaos mod even. But yeah. I think they make more sense there because there's just much more going on. Like, what would, like in a chaos mode, what would you do here? You know? Wow, I survived. Ha ha ha! Still got it, man. Still got it. I think it would be possible to make a mod pack. It depends what you mean with a mod pack. I'm not sure if Blur even has any mods. But yeah, I mean, technically you can modify pretty much any game that doesn't have like any stupid DRM or always online. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's always easy to say, hey, make a mod for this and that game, but it's like, but what do you want to do even? Dude, am I gonna pass the pace car immediately? What the fuck? Get a move on! What the fuck? What is the price? What is the pace car doing? Get a damn move on, man! Dude, are you? Why is he so slow? Oh! You adjusted the shifting on this car. Ah, okay, so there's different performance data then. Okay. That's pretty funny. That might make this test pretty easy. Let's see. Let's see, stay frosty. I mean, let's see. I'm not sure. Maybe it was just the start. So it continues. I think so far it drove pretty okay. Careful. Mind understeer. Yeah, dude, this felt really fast. 10 seconds to the finish line. Can we do it? Slipstreaming? Ah, it's gonna be close. I don't know. Nah, not quite. Not quite. If you want to stream PS2 games, I would suggest doing it on an emulator because it just makes for better visuals for everybody. The thing is, I think playing something on an old PS2 only makes sense if you have an old monitor. Because these games aren't really made for modern displays, right? And especially if you stream, people are gonna watch your stream on phones, you know, on their PC, maybe even on the TV, right? So if you take the original image from the PS2, it just looks terrible. That's why I'm always a fan of emulating old games. I almost never play stuff on the original console. Because I just think that makes the games look even worse than they used to.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Yeah, also it's a mess to figure out, and also it is really expensive. Like, getting like proper capture devices and whatnot. Like, it's not as easy as just hooking your PS2 to a monitor, you know? Like, you need to actually spend more money to get a worse image for everybody, which is why I'm not using it. Or rather, why I'm always using an emulator. An emulator I can download for free and get a better visuals for everybody. It's as simple as that. Oops. Emulation does have many upsides. Thing is, you should only really play something on an older console, like on the original console. If you have a TV that's like roughly the same, or like roughly the same age, so it can actually display the image how it's supposed to be looking, like how it's intended to look. And if you're like a purist, right? I personally don't care about that. I want to play games at their maximum potential. And for me, that's always on emulator. Because like, here's the thing, like, here's how I think about it, right? Like, if back then, let's say for example, the devs of Gran Turismo 4, if they had the opportunity to, you know, basically have people play it the way we play it right now on the emulator, they would have taken it, right? If they had the ability to let this game run at like 1080p or even higher, they would have taken it. They wouldn't have, you know, even thought twice about it. But the reason why like old games are like quote unquote shitty in terms of like resolution and stuff, to modern standards at least, is because of limitations at the time. But those limitations don't exist today, right? That's why I'm not really a purist. Because I always think like, sure, these games, you know, were never meant to be seen in like 1080p or whatnot. But if the developers had the chance to, they would have done it anyways. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and especially, you know, especially with this randomizer, by the way. You actually need a copy of GT4 online. Like that limited distribution online copy. Good luck tracking that down for a reasonable price. Good luck with that. No, it wasn't only sold in Japan, at least. I mean, if it was, then this copy would be in Japanese, I'd imagine. I don't even remember where I got this from. I got this one a while ago. I mean, bought it myself, of course. Bought it online on eBay. Ripped the disc. I have to be careful now after that YouTube warning. So yeah, totally did everything myself. Wow, I can't believe I survived that. Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay, I don't think I'll go for all silvers this time. Although it might be worth it. This test is stupid easy? Is it? I don't think I ever got a gold here. Unless you mess with the car performance. Again. I think Suzuka is just a tricky track in general. To be honest. Granted, the car isn't that fast. I don't think I ever golded this one. Okay, I think I gotta be a bit careful here. Or I will hit the pace car. Hello, understeer. Don't hit the pace car. Okay. I got pretty close. I got pretty close. I'm not sure what I usually get here. I don't really remember my times on these license tests, so I can't really tell if that was much different. I think I had a couple of pretty bad corners there. What am I doing here? Yeah, GT4. There's the sand they were talking about on the Metacritic reviews. Ah, there's more sand. God damn it! Actually, is this sand? It's probably just gravel, isn't it? There is indeed more sand in this game. That automatically makes it worse than Gran Turismo 3. Yeah, too much. There's more sand is the next too much water, man. Seriously. Was that in the user reviews or in the game critics reviews? I think it was in the user score reviews, right? Yeah, I know what the too much water is from. I was asking about the too much sand comment, if that one came from a Metacritic user or a reviewer. I do this again. Beyond being sore from yesterday, how am I doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. It was nice to do something with friends again. I haven't really done that since the pandemic hit. I did miss that. And seeing all the cosplayers at the event also made me want to cosplay again. So I might do it this year. I mean, I definitely have to cosplay as a maid. That's still something I have to do because of the charity event. And I actually have an idea now what I want to do. I'm not going to share it yet, but I know now what I want to do for that stream. And it doesn't actually have anything to do with gaming. It is not going to be me sitting here and playing a game. Josh, I don't think Twitch is the correct platform for that. Look at that, man. Damn. Drifting through that. That actually felt kind of fast. I still think getting a gold here is extremely difficult. Is Dove even gonna be at Gamescom? And I remember he messaged me asking if he could stay at my place. I'm not sure if that was for Gamescom. You bought Motorsport 2, 3, and 4 as per my recommendation. Yeah, honestly, they're pretty cheap. I mean, it depends where you live. But like, I bought the first 4 Motorsport games. I didn't pay more than 20 bucks. And yeah, I can still recommend those a lot. You know, it's kind of the main reason why I wanted to check them out, because it feels like nobody is really talking about the older Forzas, bar for Motorsport 4. And I don't know much about them. I don't know any content creators that have played these games or talked about them, like nothing. There was just nothing there for these games. So I really just wanted to see for myself what they were like. and make some content on them. And now they're just in my regular content rotation, basically. Whenever there's something fun that I can come up with, I'll jump back. I'll jump back into these games. The thing is, something like that, like Forza Motorsport 2 and 4 have something called the Plus mod that's being in development already by someone, which do kind of like the stuff that you mentioned, and like a whole bunch of other stuff. Maybe you want to check that out. Oh, okay. That stuff seems cool. Like, I really like the... like, he fairly recently made one for Forza Motorsport 2, which I really liked and played on stream. The thing is, he actually made it so that the DLC tracks get added back by default, which is fantastic. And I asked him, like, okay, well, you added back the DLC tracks, but they're not in the career mode. Is that maybe possible? And he was like, yeah, technically it is. So yeah, I'm waiting for another update. Alright, graduation test, let's go. After this, we're getting another prize car. How hard is it to get gold here, actually? This is a pretty tricky section on the Nürburgring. What's the worst gold GT in GT4? When people always say IA15, right? I'm gonna show this off in a second. But yeah, I think the general consensus is IA15. It's like literally like a full lap around the Nordschleife with the pace car. Like, it doesn't really get much more challenging than that. Okay, new price car. But I'm gonna try GT6 when it becomes playable on the emulator. Alright, there we go. A license. Let's hope we get something good. Could be anything. Yo, actually, that's fantastic. That is fantastic, dude. We're gonna smoke the... Dude, we're gonna smoke the historic car championship. Dude, it's the car from the Pepega mod. I hate that I can say that. But yeah, we put that car in the Pepega mod. And like its own race day dedicated to it. Dude, that car is actually fantastic. Let's ignore the Pajero for now. Oh wait, is the historic car? I think for the historic car cup I need a better license. That is actually fantastic though. Right? Doesn't matter if it's a race car either. Pogman. We already have a car for this one. Throaty Trout, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Cool. I mean, can I use it now for anything? It's good as is. Probably handles like a bitch, but... That is fucking Pog. Dude, we got some cool cars here, man. Honestly, this seat is blessed, dude. Seriously. You get an R8 race car super early on. You get a pretty fast production car Jaguar. Literally from winning the B license, or bronze. You get a K car, you know, which is probably fairly rare to get. And then you get this too for the historic car championship. This is a fantastic seat, dude. This is a fantastic seat. And with this one, I'm not gonna try and tackle the all-wheel drive championship. What tires does this thing have? Because here it says I can't enter. Is it on race tires? It's not on dirt tires, that's the thing. I also thought it would just have dirt tires equipped, but it doesn't. Because when I tried to enter a special condition event... Right? It says dirt tires required. It probably comes with racing tires. That is really interesting. I've never seen this or driven this car before. The V16 is completely unusable. I'll make it usable. To be honest, the competition in the like historic car championship is like fairly mild. Although it's like a an event for later in the game, it's actually not that difficult. It is on racing tires, yeah. So honestly, as long as you can like sorta drive the car across the track, you'll be fine. You can't take it. I can take it to events. There was nothing that prevented me. Okay, do I want to juice this car up? The thing is, overdrive championship is... It's pretty tricky. I'm also kind of running out of money. So I'll get a little bit. Could get nitrous. Can I actually get a racing chip? So that already have... Yeah, okay, it already has a bunch of racing parts equipped. Okay. So I guess I can't do anything else other than give it a turbo. I gave it stage 1. Let's see if that's enough. Maybe. What am I doing here? Beginner. What's random is going? What am I doing? We're only getting POC cars here, man. This has been a POC challenge. Like, basically throughout. There was not a single car that I felt warranted was bitching over. Only the Alpha was kind of underwhelming. Anything else was usable. If you get in the V16, it tells you can only use it for practice on Nürburgring. What the fuck? Mod developer, fix this! Fix this! Okay, that is unfortunate. Because then we would have had a fantastic historic car. But if we can't use it, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's see if this one's fast enough. Look at the mud flaps. Flapping, I guess. $71 points is still pretty high, yeah. I mean, it's not pretty high, I guess, but it's not 0 or 1. Should be doable though. Look at this. We're using a fucking truck here, man. No, I'm pretty sure there are consequences to changing that. The thing is, Pro Street had a similar limitation where cars that you win, basically, like from events, you can't customize them, right? Like the blueprints for them are locked, so to say. You can make a new blueprint and apply your own tuning. And without going into detail, there are reasons why EA Black Box did it that way. So we kept it, you know. This was like a minor complaint we still got, is like, well, why is this still a thing? Why can't I customize prize cars? There are reasons. There are technical reasons why you can't. So we had to keep it that way. So honestly, I kind of half expect that, you know, if there are cars in this game you can't use outside for like practice or whatever, which is like most of the concept cars in here, right? It's probably the same deal. That if you change it, there's probably like unintended consequences that break shit. Either way, we should still be able to sell it, right? Because at least now you get money from selling these cars, and like it's not like you just basically give them away. So it's still a nice stimmy, which is very nice. Not sure how much we're gonna get exactly. It should be worth a lot, but we'll see. This thing is good, man, dude. This thing wipes the floor with this championship. See ya, Jack. Have fun work. Dude, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I really did not feel that done. Man, that time just passed by. Where would you usually get this car, by the way? I think I've seen it once or twice, but I've never used it. Does anyone know where you can usually obtain this car? Tahiti Maze Heart. Okay. Nah, you can link a YouTube link. As long as it isn't self-promotion. You wouldn't do that, right? Yeah, you can link whatever. Just don't expect me to click on every link in chat. But in order to try the rallies, actually we can do some rallies now. I've done the A license. So we could try our luck at some rally events. Honestly, this car would probably fuck in rally. I look really out of place here, yeah. You are absolutely correct. This thing stands out so much. Damn, try to drift. But hey, if it works, it works. I mean, it's not like we looked out of place already, right? With the R8 in... Where did I even put the R8? What race did I put it in? Was it... No, it wasn't the Sunday Cup. Yeah, in MR, yeah. In the MR Cup. But even in the Sunday Cup, we had the Jaguar. So we already looked plenty out of place. But I guess that's just what you sign up for with a randomizer. That is just what you sign up for. I'm really surprised how fast this thing is, honestly. I didn't really check the stats. But it is pretty quick. Like, I added the stage 1 turbo. I don't think I even needed to. I don't think it was necessary.
Ooh, shoot addiction. Send help XDD.
We'll try. Monkey. Thank you for the donor, man. Dead link. Always down for some synthwave, man. I don't know how this is like, but honestly, the way, I don't know how A-spec points are calculated exactly, but it's usually bogus. Like, I've also done races that had like less than 10 A-spec points and were actually really difficult. And this is, you know, being anything but like a 5 points race. Doesn't make sense either. Not sure how it's calculated exactly, but yeah, it's not a very reliable indicator for how tough a race is gonna be. It usually can give you like an idea, but you really won't know how difficult a race is until you've tried. Yeah, probably some invisible performance data is what I would imagine. It's, you know, still not super reliable. Weight difference, pretty big factor. Interesting. There's an article and a video how it's calculated. Well, feel free to link it in chat for people that are interested. The sand strikes back. Every time I see sand in this game, I suffer. Yup, hello. Wargaming, thanks for the share? Question mark? I'm not sure if he added any links. I mean, we are in a Dakar car, right? Like, you're gonna start bitching if I do this now. I am legally allowed to do this. To cut over the grass. This is literally what the car is made for. Tell that to the race marshals. The race marshals can soak me. Grass and sand is just the natural habitat of this thing. Ow. Yeah, Nikon Eden a Sony product, by the way. Imagine, dude, if they removed the sponsors here and replaced them with Sony, even if it's super inaccurate, just out of spite. Oh god. Easy. Easy. We had less aspect points here. Like, sometimes it also fluctuates. Like, I think the track also plays a role in how these aspect points are calculated. Then again, it could also be the opponents. Because I had different opponents than in the previous race. So that might also be a reason why. I am in the mood for some rallying. The thing is, I very rarely do these special condition events in this game. Because usually when I stream this game, it's always some kind of challenge run. And in those challenge runs, I usually just make it a rule to not do the special condition events. Because they basically, like, ruin any challenge. You can get really fast cars in there, you get a lot of money. So usually I ban that stuff. So I kind of want to do some special condition events. I don't get to do them that often. And besides, we need more prize cars anyways. We are still missing a couple things to even participate in some of the events. Nikon is in Mitsubishi cars because Nikon is owned by Mitsubishi. Interesting. The more you know. You still get in the Scudo. Why would you usually get the Scudo in this game? Like, what's the event that unlocks it? Based on car's power, weight, downforce, and grade of tires. Yeah, but also opponents, right? Probably takes the fastest opponent. And that one gets calculated as well. Or like gets added to the calculation. Otherwise the aspect points wouldn't be fluctuating all the time. Keep in the car out of trouble. No car is ever out of trouble when I'm driving it. Now we're gonna pitch it into some rally events. I really don't get to do them often. Yeah, I heard about the RAM already. Like an idea that was also pitched to me is trying to play the game, or like a challenge run where you try to play the game with while trying to get as many A-spec points as possible. And we discussed that earlier, and yeah, someone brought up the point that, you know, basically just use a RAM whenever possible. Use that one apparently always gets like 200 points, even if it's much faster. But I get into Gran Turismo streaming. I mean, there have been Gran Turismo streamers way before me. I'm far from like a pioneer in that aspect. Jimmy has done it. Rhino has done it. There have been many before me. I mean, I've just been a regular streamer for like the longest time. I think I started to stream a little bit more consistently in like 2018 and then 2020 again. It was mostly just variety. And it wasn't until, I think, like last year where I really like focused more on racing games. And I really like Gran Turismo 4. I think it makes for some great content. Because this is such a versatile game, right? That you can do so much with, and every playthrough is at least a little bit different. Which is also what I think makes this game so great. And yeah, people just enjoyed it, you know. There was usually a lot of people watching. So I just kept going. It's really as easy as that. A-spec points would be impossible without being able to cheese. Yeah, 100%. It's also why I haven't really taken that idea too seriously. But I also don't want to do like too many Gran Turismo challenge runs. I think otherwise, yeah, I don't know. It gets a little bit repetitive. And besides, like, if I really want to do like 100% in September, I don't want to burn out on the game before I even, you know, start that run. And besides, there's many great games out there that deserve the spotlight. No, I don't actually watch Rally IRL. Because it's just, once again, a sport that is like super unpopular over here. So, I don't know, I wouldn't even know where to start with watching it. Like, first of all, you wouldn't really have anyone to talk to or watch it with, right? And for me, at least, that's like half the fun when it comes to watching like sports. It's that you watch it with other people. Like, the only sport that my friends and I really watch is Formula 1. And I kind of stopped watching F1 when my friends aren't here to watch it together, because I don't like doing that on my own. But like, that's half the fun, that you just share the experience, you know? Can I beat GT4 with only price cars? That's literally what we're doing right now. It's literally the way we are playing this right now. I said I'm only going to use the randomized price cars the game gives me, unless I have to buy a car. Start watching IRL locally. What do you mean IRL locally? You mean in like a bar? I don't think that's for me. With like random people and super loud and everyone is drunk. Nah, I don't think that's for me. I like doing it with people that I know, you know. Just on our own. Celebrating, having fun. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even go for 100%. I mean, yes, so don't get me wrong. When I talk about completing 100%, I just mean the base game. That's a project that's up for September, which was also a charity incentive from, I think, like, when did we have the charity stream? Was it April? Yeah, I think it was April. I wasn't streaming much in March because of Pepekamot. Ah, you mean as an attend rallies, okay. Well, is there a rally in Germany? And even then, like, it needs to be like close by. I don't have a car. So traveling might be an issue. It's kind of like the reason why I haven't been to the Nordschleife yet. Just getting there by train is a little bit complicated. Excited for it? Yeah, me too. It's gonna be a 24/7 stream, basically. Like, I'll keep the stream running literally all day. And when I go to sleep, I'm just gonna let B-Spec do the work. So like, when we start that project, the first day is all about getting a car that's fast enough to beat like any endurance race. And then while I'm asleep, I'm just gonna let those run overnight. So that there's still something to watch. But we'll see how it goes. It's still a little bit, it's still pretty far away. Summer has basically just started. And September is, yeah. Dude, that color is an eyesore, man. Like, I like yellow. But damn, that's too much yellow. It looks like someone dumped it into toxic waste. Holy crap. Okay, Mustang GT. Can we use this thing? Maybe for some American events, yeah. Actually, does the Pajero Rally Raid count as a truck? Probably not. No. That is one yellow Ford, man. It's it burns into your retina, dude. Okay, but I wanted to do some special condition. Japan. Slap on some of those. Man, the Pixie are so sexy, dude. Like, I don't even know what car this is. Probably nothing exciting. But they make it look cool. Alright, let's slap those dirt tires on. Dude, they're expensive. 23k? Let's hope we get that money back from the special condition stuff. Air track, okay. Two laps on the Grand Canyon, okay. And the color is called Screaming Yellow? Yeah, that's very appropriate. That is a very accurate name. Yeah, I still have to do in reverse afterwards, I remember. The way I usually go about these events is, I do these events in like one direction first, and then do all of them in the reverse direction. Just to keep it a little bit more interesting for me. Hello. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot. Do you get penalties here? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, it says this, the penalty persists, but it doesn't. See? So honestly, I just need to take this a little bit more carefully here. Wrong tires is literally false. It wouldn't let me participate otherwise. Bruh, come on, man. It was just a tap. Okay, I'm not gonna make that text disappear every time though, that's gonna get annoying real fast. Ooh. Hey, kinda messed up there, so crying out loud, dude. Well, we got 2 laps. Surely that's enough time to eventually pass the Lancia. There just ain't a whole lot of space to overtake here. Alright, this is it. Dude, this car is too fat! I can't do it, man. This car is just too thick. This might become a problem. Especially because, like, even the slightest touch, man, you get a penalty. Like, only very, very minimal collisions the game will let slide. Alright, it has to be now. Oh, of course he hogs the middleman of the road. Fuck you, dude! Oh, dude, this track, man, it's just not made for this crap, man. I'm gonna try wall riding. Oh. Ha! Ha! Okay. Now let's try not to get a penalty. Otherwise the Lancia will pass us again. Keeping it behind shouldn't be too difficult. So I don't really have to pay attention to blocking or whatever. Just focus on the road ahead. And try to Spinella again. That's how the Lancia got ahead in the first place. Why am I rallying with a box on wheels? Because it's all I bloody have. My alternatives aren't much better. Okay. That's going pretty well. Fortunately, I don't have the splits visible right now. That could have been helpful. That's far enough away. I think we got it. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna do the same event in reverse after this. But you're wrong. We're just gonna do another one. Maybe move on to other fantastic rally tracks like Chamonix. But for that one, I actually need snow tires. No, we can do Swiss Alps. Swiss Alps is a little bit less. Yeah, a little bit less of this. There we go, beautiful. Super clean. Money is kinda to be honest. Yeah, for these we need snow tires. The snow tire is required. Ah. Snow tire requirement is slightly buggy. That's great. That's great. Wait, so how does this car behave then? It's got dirt tires. Not snow tires. It doesn't seem to behave that strangely though. It works just fine, I think. Hello. Did I sell the Mazda concept? Which Mazda concept? Did we ever get one? Grip is dictated by the tires. Oh. That means we should have more grip. Nice. Yeah. You're really prone to spinning here with this track design. What the fuck? How did I get a penalty? Okay, at least I bonked the opponent. So we're staying ahead. Ugh, dude. Cool. That was a lot faster, but also a lot more annoying. Dude, are you working? No, you're not. Oh, you are. That one was quick, so I could do the reverse one, yeah, indeed. Earning a little bit of our money back. Pissed a lot of it away. Oops. Didn't mean to skip the song. Yeah, I fat fingered my phone. Like, I control Spotify volume with my phone, which is really convenient. Otherwise, I'd have to like tap out and manually use the volume control slider, and that's just annoying. But now, if you use the Spotify app on the phone and you're connected or like logged into the same account via the same Wi-Fi, then you can just use the volume control buttons of your phone and it controls the volume on Spotify. Little life hack that I figured out myself for streaming. Okay, that was a terrible, terrible first lap. I have to be stressing so much in the corners. I am faster. Wow, that didn't give me a penalty. And that doesn't give you a penalty. Very interesting. Yeah, then you can see how much you can cheese the penalty system in this game. It's just about the impact force, basically. Anything else is... Ah, dude, this fucking track, man. No. I refuse. Just put up a roadblock. Alright, there we go. That was dirty. That was one dirty race. Okay. Easy prize car. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I'm not sure what you usually get here. I'm not super familiar with these events, so I can't really tell. Let's see. Honda Z? Act. That looks very similar to the other Honda we had. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that thing before. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's also a Z, a Nissan Z series. Get out of here. Get out of here. New king in town. What the fuck is that? They could probably also participate in the K-Car Cup. Let's inspect it. I have honestly never seen this car before, neither in this game nor ever. It also has 30 horsepower, dude. It's the same fucking car. It's pretty much the same car as this one. Oh, it looks slightly differently. Fucking damn it. Another Honda shitbox. Amazing. Okay, now let's do this in reverse. Ooh, we got a Renault 5 in here. Let's try not to hit it immediately. That gets us a penalty right away. Instead, let's pass it. And now just keep it clean. I mean, GT4 had more in anything if you really look at it flow. Like GT3 only gave you like a small slice of like each car type and culture. Whereas in GT4 you usually get like a full palette. Don't spin the car. Ah, this here is fun in reverse, this section. Don't really get to see Grand Valley in reverse all that much. No penalty? Yeah, I think the Renault's a bit faster than the Lancia. Not sure what the A-spec rating said, but it does feel like it can keep up a little bit better. Super not used to this track in reverse. No idea how I should tackle all these corners here. Just kind of winging it right now. Yeah. Monkey. Unique. Let's hear it, man. Incision OST. I've not of that game before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Happened to TTS? I mean, the channel point rewards, too many people used it for spam and it got annoying. It was fun for a while, but yeah. The thing is, as there are more viewers on the streams as well, like people just use it more frequently, and the more frequently it also got used to just spam nonsense, and it got a little bit annoying. Before the TTS we had sound effects, and it was kind of the same thing, like people just spamming sound effects for no reason. Now, that stuff only really works on, you know, if you have like a couple people watching, but sadly the stream grew a bit too large. So yeah, it got a little bit annoying, unfortunately. Can't really be helped. But you can still use TTS with like bits or whatever. Or donations, which I think are like, I don't know, like $2 or whatever. Suffering from success. I was suffering from annoyance, man. More like... Oop. Green, thanks for the bitties.
My first car in GT4 was a Camaro SS. After getting B&A licenses, was a fun time getting that thing to 1000 bhp when I was like 7 years old.
Damn, you can get it that fast? Very nice, very nice. I don't remember using a Camaro SS before in this game. I'm sure it could be useful. Can't do your dad jokes anymore. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay, that was a much better attempt than the first one here. Easy. That's not a price car right there. Let's hope it's something we can actually use. Not another 30 horsepower shitbox, please. I've already had 2 of those. Let's see. Will the RNG gods shine upon us? Oh, dude, that is actually a real prize car. That could have been the prize car for this event. That actually is so appropriate. I couldn't even tell you if this was randomized. That is so fitting, dude. Let's fucking go. I'm actually gonna switch to that one because I think that one's faster. I actually love that one. That might be my favorite Citroen, if I'm being honest. Xara Rally. It's so nice. Actually, let's compare performance. It is faster, yeah. Super nice. It's so fitting, dude. So fitting. I think I still have to equip that one with tires though, if I want to use it. I mean, we could use it for the other events first. Like, there are the special events on tarmac, right? So we can have some tarmac rally, if you will. Oh, we could try the wet races. I don't really do the wet races. And it's also just one. It's just one event. It's so sad that they didn't use these wet races more often, but I guess it's just more of a showcase, I suppose, right? To see like, hey, this is a thing we could do. But honestly, I feel like they could have, even if it's just a one-on-one, they could have just implemented them into the regular events. Could have been so much fun. Like, it's there, right? Like, use it. And to be honest, nowadays with emulation, I wouldn't even be surprised if you could maybe get like a full event going here. It's nice that this is the thing, right? Like wet races. But it's really only here. I forgot to turn off assists. Yeah, the baby spoiler is nice. Oh man, the traction control is not really... Oh, the assists are really gimping this car hard right now. Nah, I'll turn them off. I don't want to drive this without with the assists on. Beatable, but yeah, not fun. Nope. Driving aids. I think I'll keep at least one traction control on though. This is front wheel drive, isn't it? It's a front wheel drive car, is it? I vaguely remember it is. Yeah. Or is it 4-wheel drive? I mean, I could probably feel it. Nah, it definitely feels like front wheel drive. Man, the traction control is really still throttling me hard there. But I think it's for the better. And especially in the wet races, they feel quite a bit different here. It's really nice. Wouldn't mind seeing those in the regular career events. Would shake things up considerably. Same with rally, honestly. Like, mixing and matching that stuff. I think it could make for a pretty fun career experience. Because then occasionally you have to actually like change your approach, change your setups. Would be pretty nice. Use the base Moto XR for rally events? Ooh. Yeah, that does sound pretty difficult. Because the base car is not that fast. The base production car this is based on. Was that a bit too late? Nope. We're fine. We are fine. Honestly, might be my favorite song from Underground 2. Although I think the first half is better than the second half. Second half of this song is kind of whatever. Alright. I'm not even sure if we get a prize car since this is just one event. It's just a single event. It's been a while since I've done these. Let's see. We do get one.
Dude, what is my luck? What is the seed, dude? What is the seed? There's no fucking way. Dude, my RNG is so on point. I'm so topped out on luck, man. I swear, I'm wasting all of my life's luck on this fucking game. After I'm done with this randomizer, I will never be lucky again in life. I'm wasting all of my luck resources on this shit. Man. For Christ's sake, dude. Oh yeah, this will definitely go to YouTube. For sure. Alright, let's keep it going, man. I want to use this car some more. Yeah, the thing is, it's not going to be that useful, right? Because we already have the R8 race car, but it doesn't really matter because I could probably still sell it for an absurd amount of money. So even if it is not usable, who cares? Still big money. Nah, the modder assured me that he did not actually alter this. And to be honest, I mean, right now I'm not even doing the main career events, right? Like, this is just whatever right now. I'm not even sure if I added any upgrades to the Alright, I think I only gave it sports tires because we needed it. That's about it. Now the randomizer is not public yet, but it will be soon.
Subaru can keep up pretty well, actually.
Well, hello. How has your luck been so far?
Dude, on point, man. I got your car. I got your car earlier, dude. You know, thank you for the 25 months. Quarter of a century. Thank you, dude. But yeah, we got like let's summarize. We got 2 LMP cars. We got the Auto Union. Is it the V16 or W16? The one from the Pepega mod. We got that one. And we got your car. So this may as well be your seat, dude. I think it was the 04 one. It was from 04. I'm not sure if that's the one you had. But yeah, EP3. It's the one we got. Like, the seat may as well be made for you. Oh, boy. Yeah, the preface though. Okay. But close enough. Close enough. You think this looks like a fun drift course? Okay. That is one of the takes of all time. Where you can drift 3 corners. A whole 3 corners. Okay, so reverse as well. Shouldn't that as another price car. We have to be a bit careful with overtaking. Not as easy in reverse. I'm just swerving like an idiot. There we go. Also really not used to this track in reverse. Like, those tracks you mainly drive like once in the license test. But unless you actually go into the special condition events, you're not really seeing those maps again. Oh god. Pretty fun in reverse though, I gotta admit. I am the guy from YouTube. I'm certainly one of the guys from YouTube, yeah. Oh, okay. This track is so much more fun in reverse, I gotta admit. I'm not sure what it is. This is a lot more fun in reverse. Oh god, okay, no penalty, that's all that matters. You're right, this is a good drift track. Proven right there. Oof. Yeah, dude, I like this track so much more in reverse. I feel like it flows much better that way. Like, this section here downhill is just awkward, but uphill? is actually super manageable. I think it flows so much better. Okay, that's kind of nasty, but yeah. I actually prefer it in reverse. Oh god. That I have to learn though. That's a penalty, yeah. But it's fine. Got a sharp corner here anyways. Okay, wasn't hard enough, thank god. Ah, okay. Nice, that was actually fun. Mostly turn on 1 second penalty, yeah. It just stays there because, yeah, emulator just do be like that. You should absolutely play a Gran Turismo game, yeah. And I can recommend starting with this one. Or GT3. They're both very different. GT3 is a bit more arcadey. This one's a bit more professional. Whichever you prefer. Alright, let's see. New prize car, come on, don't let me down. We've had such a good streak, dude. That's kind of nice, actually. That is actually kind of nice. A car that you don't really see too often, but also pretty quick. Dude, this run has been good. Like, the game has been good to me. Outside of like 2 shitboxes and an Alfa Romeo, it's been pretty nice, man. Now we got this car earlier. I don't technically need it anymore because I already have the R8, but I could sell it for like $1 million. And then we have this, which might be our fastest production car as of now. Like that one beat the Jag. And then we have this, which apparently I can't use for competition. I only get 100k from this? Yeah. That's sad. So, should I do another special condition event? We get easy prize cars from these. Aren't these also on tarmac? No. No, they're not. This one is. Zoom. George V? Who's George? Is this one of the tracks? I mean, we can do a bunch of these just to get like different price cars. And yeah, I think this is a nice track. I don't mind driving on this one. But yeah, this is usually the exploit event. That is true. Which is honestly pretty much the sole reason why I typically ban special condition events in my regular challenge runs. Because you can absolutely abuse this event to break the entire game. Or rather, the economy, right? Now you get a so what was it, a Mitsubishi rally raid car that you can sell for like 250k or whatever, and you can do this event over and over and over again to just farm as many of these as you want, which honestly for a casual playthrough is probably kind of nice. But whenever I do a challenge run, I just don't want to do it because it just ruins the challenge, right? So I don't usually do this event, but you know what, now, since everything is randomized, and it's not necessarily... I mean, I guess it's still a challenge run because we only want to use prize cards, but... Yeah, now, since everything is randomized, it's not really a problem anymore. Could just use cheats at that point. I mean, it's an exploit, you know? The only difference between an exploit and a cheat is that an exploit takes effort, you know? Whereas a cheat doesn't. But an exploit needs to be executed by you, and cheats, well, they just give you stuff. Yeah, so go to YouTube. Don't worry about it. Not right away, might take a couple weeks. But yeah. Why the ultimate? I don't know, it's Twitch, man. But I did read your message, don't worry about it. Apparently the culprit was the word Jap. J-A-P. I don't fucking know. This is what, yeah. Maybe that's a swear word in some random ass language. James? I don't know. He asked me for the next Metacritic ranking, so I'm guessing that. But we're also slowly tackling the Japanese cars only run. I get comments on that pretty much every day on like community posts and whatnot. Like, hey, when are we gonna see the Japanese cars only run in GT4 on YouTube? And the thing is, we have a lot of plans for that video, so it might still take a little while longer. I wouldn't expect the video to release this month, to be honest. We have some good ideas for that one. So you're gonna have to be a bit more patient with that video. James, do you want to be a mod in the chat? Don't have to be here all the time. But I feel like I should probably employ some new moderators. But if you don't want to, that is fine. If you want to keep your VIP badge, because I think your VIP badge disappears if I moderate you. If you'd rather keep the VIP badge, then just say so. Shit. Well, one against the Quattro. Wouldn't mind it. Gotcha. Can I do it here? Block James, report James. No, how do I moderate you? /mod? Oh yeah. There we go. I hope you enjoyed your life as a VIP, as it is now over. You're not considered a very important person anymore. That was stupid. Also really not used to this track in reverse. think in the previous race we were up against the Renault. I'd say the audio is probably faster. If I had to take a guess. Ooh, nice pass. Very nice. Holla Mammy had a bass soundtrack. Both of them. Definitely the games that got me into synthwave music. The chase camera in GT4 is so much better than the one in GT7. Joke's on you, it's basically the same. This one is different though because it's modded. Fuck, oh, yeah, that car is dead after that. Like, the way the chase camera looks now is modded. That's basically how it works in Gran Turismo 3. And yes, that one easily had a much better chase camera. I'm gonna buy a Forza 4 on Tuesday. Nice, man. Hope you enjoy it. So much to do in that game. That game can keep you busy for a month. Easily. I'm not actually sure. Can you do these special condition events in B-Spec? I've never tried it. And I don't think I want to, just wondering if it's possible. No? Yeah. Ooh, TDU is also good buy. The first one is pretty good. Install the Platinum mod if you want even more fun. Adds a shit ton of cars. I'm pretty sure I was talking about Motorsport 4. Yeah, Horizon 4 you can still just play on the Game Pass, but Motorsport 4 has been unavailable for a couple of years. Yeah, I don't get it either, Angel. And they just stuck with it. I don't know many fans of the stiff camera, you know. And there's some people that say they prefer it, which is fine, right? But yeah, I mean, the thing is, in sport you could at least set it up, right? In sport you could actually go into, you had a whole set of camera settings, and you could actually loosen it. Like, you actually had both in sport, the stiffer and looser camera. You had to set it up every time you boot up the game because for whatever reason it didn't save. But yeah. Not sure why they didn't carry that over. Yeah, the settings are in 7, but you can't apply the same settings. I think it was camera sensitivity. I'm not sure what the setting was that determined it. But for the sake of argument, let's say it was camera sensitivity. In sport you could set it to 0, which made it loose. And in 7 you can only set it to 1, which kept it stiff. So the settings are still there. It's just the extent to what you can set them to has been like narrowed down quite a bit, which does not make any sense. And it's just another one of those incredibly hard to understand decisions with Gran Turismo 7 that just make it seem like they are absolutely incompetent. Either way, new prize car. And I think this might be the last prize car for the day, actually. It is pretty late, I didn't mean to stream that long. Let's see, something good to leave us off with. Come on. Another goated car. Dude, that could also be from this event. Once again, man. This car could have just come from this event and it would have made perfect sense. No one would have betted an Iron Man. Dude, that is such a sick car. I'm gonna switch to that one. We're gonna continue with that car. Sexiest WRC car ever. 100% agreed. one of the absolute best rally cars of all time, man. Fucking nice, dude. This has been such a good randomizer run. Like, I honestly braced for the worst, dude. And to be honest, we got some of it, right? Like, the Honda was kind of crappy, but we still managed to use it for the K-Car Cup, so I didn't mind it too much. We had the Honda Z, which seems to be completely useless, but at least it's something I've never seen before, so I'm at least like, okay, you know. But everything else was nice, man. Honestly, I mean, the Alpha was kind of whatever, right? But everything else, nice. Even the Mustang, which I'm still not sure what to use it for. It has like a really interesting color. But it's nice, man. This was a really good run, man. I gotta be honest. Really good first run. We're definitely gonna be continuing this. Maybe tomorrow, maybe another day, we'll see. I started so many projects on stream. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to finish them all. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun, man. This mod is fantastic. Once again, shoutouts to everyone who was involved making this thing. And yeah, there was a lot of, like, if you were here earlier in the beginning of the stream, there were a lot of like additional features that we've seen that aren't implemented yet, but are going to be implemented in a future mod that isn't the randomizer, but something new. Which I'm also super hyped to see. So yeah, fantastic stuff, man. You love to see it. It keeps the game alive even more. Which is just amazing. So yeah, shout out to everyone involved in making this mod. Absolutely fantastic stuff. And yeah, I think with that I'm out, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out once again. Take care, take it easy. Peace. See you guys.